Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We are focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
For high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Jegs. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Hey, Motor Mania fans! Wouldn't it be awesome if you could interact with live drag racing right from your smartphone? Winlight Bets is the all-new free-to-play game that's revolutionizing how fans engage with on-track action. Show what you know by picking the winner of head-to-head matchups, where every race is a new chance to win.
Okay, I think there's 2 rocks. They're going to go in there and peel the skin off. Here we go.
Whoa! Oh, Tommy, hang on.
Tommy, hang on, Tommy. You got him covered, baby.
Watch your name climb the leaderboard and win real cash and prizes for being a top points earner. Getting started is easy. Search Winlight on the App Store or scan the QR code. This weekend at the TB Promotions 100K event, the games will start each day when 16 cars remain. Join the fun. Start playing Winlight Bets today.
On the next night, I wanna kiss somebody new, get over being under you. That's what I want. Then seeing you makes me not want to. Makes me not want to. Makes me not want to.
Hello. The sun is shining. We are ready to go. They're calling people to the lanes, and woohoo! We have 3 races. We have the Fuel Factory 50K Friday. Fuel Factory Friday. Okay, then we have Mark Sullen's E85 Carbs 22.5K 32 car no box. And then the winner of that will go into the Fuel Factory 50K. And then we also have a 16 car junior shootout by S&W Power Sports. Thank you to Law Chevrolet Buick, Vintage Trailers, as well as Fuel Factory for bringing in MotorManiaTV.com, powered by Weldon. Boy, that's a lot to say with only a nap. Okay, also, we would like to congratulate our winners from last night. We had Josh Lugke, won the 25K, Law Chevrolet 25K, and we had Nick Hastings win Mark Sullen's E85 Carbs 32 car no box. Okay, alrighty, I gotta get out of here because we about to play the anthem, and I better, where's everything? Okay, I better not be talking if that's happening. Bye.
All right, we got one late arrival for new entry time run. We're going to send him down through there. After he goes down, we are going to play the national anthem. And we're going to roll right into Mark Sullen's E85 no box. No boxers getting a $2,500 bonus today, thanks to Mark Solons and crew. There is re-entry round today, same as yesterday. And at about 11 o'clock tonight, hopefully we'll be doing winner circle pictures here on Fuel Factory Friday. All right, that was our last new entry time run. So if you will, please stand, remove your hat, and we are going to play the greatest song known to man. Here we go.
Oh, say, can you see? Stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air.
Our wait and see potential buy run in no box will be Nick Hastings. Our wait and see potential buy run first round will be Nick Hastings.
Here we go, round number 1. Starting off with Mark Sullins, E85 carburetors, no box. Got a little monitor mount function up here. Got my main man Derek working on it, but I'm not gonna have any info for you on these runs. Yep. But I know most of them. First up, left side, Lucas Walker. Walker in the Mustang, dialed 595, taking on Ricky Sneed. Sneed in the S10, 616 the dial. Kentucky versus Tennessee. We're gonna find out how good my memory skills are here. I can tell you, like I said, the monitor's still down, but they both look like they wrecked it. Winlight shines for Lucas. He's dead on 6. Looks like Ricky might have got him some Winlight right there. He's 22 thou under. Lucas is 595 at 102. I'd say he fed Ricky all he wanted on that one. Adeline Atkinson left side in the Nova, dialed 660, taking on Tyler McMillan. McMillan in the wheel stand in Vega, right side, dialed 583. I have an app for you people to tell me how wrong I am guessing at this. McMillan with the advantage on this one. And the Winlight. He's 15 thou over. Adeline is dead on with a 1, but no good. Gonna find the re-entry window this morning. It's gonna be Taylor Pofall in the left. Dialed 637, taking on Taylor Bowling. These two are not strangers to running each other. Bowling dialed 659 in the Nova right side. Winlight's going to shine for Taylor Bowling, dead on 9. Pofall 12 thou over, both on the brakes down there hard. Bowling comes out on the right side of it. Charlie Lockhart left side, 587 the dial. Taking on Steve Collier, our no box runner up yesterday. A couple of square body S10s. Collier dialed 644 in the right. We have started round number 1 here today. Red light start for Lockhart. Winlight shines for Collier. Collier 6 thou under. Lockhart 22 thou under. Travis Rootsell in the left. 530 the dial, taking on Josh Decker. Decker, right side, dialed 609. We'll stand there. Who's got the advantage on this one? But the Winlight shines for Decker. He's dead on 7. Rootsell is 9 thou under. And we're back with the computer. Jason England left side, 621 the dial, taking on Brady Mace. Mace dialed 565 in the right, Clarksville, Tennessee, where he calls home. Jason England, your winner of that last pair. Lane Ziedema, 627, taking on Brian Cerruti, 627 as well, and 7th thou separated. Cerruti's got a little work to do here. Can't make it happen. Ziedema, 20, dead 5, 25 total, locks out Cerruti. Golf carts and four-wheelers out of lane 7, please. Golf carts and four-wheelers out of lane 7. We'll be running cars in there on top of you here very shortly. Golf carts out of lane 7. Shane Boney left side, 577, taking on Chase Taylor. Taylor in the Camaro dialed 606. Neither one of them wanted it real bad. And how about Chase? 54 and 15 thou under. Boney 54 as well and 19 thou under. 29 thou under. Sorry, he gets their first 14. Needed to get behind to win. Chase makes the right decision and the Winlight shines. Lester Rogers left side. here in Bowling Green's where he calls home. 696 for the Stalker. Taking on Austin Alvey. Double A out of Taylorsville, dialed 618 in that beautiful 67 Camaro. He looks over and sees one of his favorite things, a little small block Stalker Nova. He had one, did real well in. He got a stern talking to about his driving so far this weekend, so I'm sure we're going to change it right here. Austin screws up a lot of things, but I don't think he can screw this one up. He makes it happen. 39 takes 68 to be 26 hundredths above. We'll leave it at that. Keaton Moeller left side, 751 the dial, taking on Slick Rick Bear. 621 the dial right side. At this time, I need double entered and green run sticker. Double entered and green run sticker, top bulb door cars. Double entered green run sticker. Top bulb door cars for round number 1. Need you to 7 and 8, please, as Slick Rick stop, drops, and rolls down there to get the Winlight. Paul Russell, 636 in the left, Russell specialty. Sales out of Ardmore, Alabama, taking on Ricky Sneed back around again, dialed 614. Problems for Sneed. Wow, Paul Russell just coming out swinging this morning. He's perfect up front, hits his drop spot, lands at a thou under. Perfect and a thou under for Paul Russell on his red light run there. Brian Whitworth, Brian Whitworth. Registration, please. I'm not sure if he found it, but Lucas Walker was looking for some number 6-6 line this morning. Just a foot or two of it if possible. That's Nasty Nick. Drop speed 015. And 17 thou over on his door car. We need you to lanes, please. 7 and 8. Rolling in here now. Double entered and green run sticker. Top bulb door car. Seeing them roll in here. Oh, Bryson, that's a bad spot in line, bud. Bryson Scruggs did not pull in line right this morning.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
That goes down the racetrack. And I promise you, most 6-year-olds smarter than I am. You know, Austin, I had Megan's laptop up here yesterday watching the live feed, and you were texting her, and it was coming across, and I was just waiting for you to talk some smoke about me. We'll let you have it.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
In there with us last night, go check out the Race TV promotions page. Megan just uploaded just some pictures that'll give you a pretty good idea of how last night went down. Once again, congrats to Josh Lukey on the win, $25,000, and Chris Morris on the runner-up. Boyd Collier was our lone semi. Top bulb door cars. It's refreshing to see round number 1 in the morning. I'm liking it. Chris Martin. Not sure who's in the right. I got monitor problems over here again. I think Chris Martin was just dead zero. I got the A team over here. They're gonna fix me up. Oh, boom! Just like that. We got Neon Leon. Leon Robertson in the left, 591 the dial, taking on James West. West in the Roadster right, made a lot of good laps yesterday. About 573. 7th out separated West with the advantage. And the win, 16 dead 7. 23 total. Leon did a nice job there. He's 23 up front. Take 3 thou to be 3 thou under. Had to make it nothing, and hope the math works out. Bryson Scruggs left side. Big B dialed 564, taking on Kayla Schulten. Schulten dialed 634 on the right. Kayla wasn't here yesterday. Dad was driving because they put Kayla Bohannon on the deck card, not Schulten. Kayla's in trouble. He's 38 and 3 under. 2 under. 11 dead 6. Nice lap there for Big B. Larry Martin left side, 472 the dial, and Glenn Dilday. Dilday dial 536 in the right. Separate them. Dilday's in control. Oh no. Saw the puffs of smoke there for Glenn Dilday out the pipes. He was kicking the gas and gets behind 2 thou. Larry Martin's going to thank him at the ticket booth. 35 dead 6 gets there first. 2 thou, and Larry Martin going to take one of his lucky ones for the day. And early on, Fuel Factory 50K Friday. Tracy Sons left side, 614 the dial, and Jimmy Mott. Frankenstein, 64 Chevy 2 wagon, dialed 524. Mott's going to 7 down red. Sons, 008 green, dead 5, 13 total off the trailer for Tracy Sons. Good start to his day. Mike Bloomfield Sr. left side. Driving the S10 pick 'em up truck, 623 the dial, taking on Justin Mosier. Mosier dial 545 in the right. Randy Carter, 7 dead 0. What about it? No time runs? No, we had a 3 total. I believe Robert Davies was 3 total yesterday. Yep, so I'll have to double check my math, but don't forget, guys, best overall package of the weekend. Go Lithium batteries. Best package of the weekend, gonna get a battery and charger from the folks at Go Lithium. And Robert Davies, you're in control of that right now at 3 total, but Dave Andrews got a shot at you. He's 000. And 29 thou under. 7th out red. Go to Pew. Jay Fox made a deep run last night. 95 his dial, 601 for Kenneth Hart. I believe Jay Fox, when he was quit racing there, well, slowed down racing quite a bit. He was an incredible golfer, I do believe. All guys back racing and showing us his skills. He's in trouble right here, though. Oh, but look at that. Jay Fox makes it happen. 16 and 12th thou under. Austin Bodie, Kyler Johnson, 618, 536. Nobody ready for the Christmas tree. Kyler Johnson, a 54 and one above 9 gets their first 16 as Bodie. Not 54 and dead on 9. Shane, that's just not where you wanted to be in line right there. Sugar Shane, 12 dead, 9 and 12th out behind as Quisenberry is 9 total. 4 dead, 5. A lot of little housekeeping things taken care of this morning. I apologize. G-Dub, 565 on the left. Steve Collier, 644 on the right. Collier's 19 and 19 behind. G-Dub makes it happen. 000 and 15 thou over. Lays down 15 total. Not a bad lap there for Collier. He ran G-Dub this morning, you know? G-Dub doing G-Dub things. Dennis Mead, 576 in the left, and Jansen Melton, 543 and Mr. Satellite's topless Corvette. He's in trouble here. He's 22 and 20 behind. Dennis Mead, 002 and 21 thou over for 23 total. Ricky Boggs, 598 the dial, and James Wester. Wester dial 556 in the right. Ricky Boggs, he's ready to go this morning. 005 and 17 dial advantage. How about 005 dead 9 for Ricky Boggs? 14 total. Locks out James Wester. One thou red for Barbero, 14 green for Moeller, and Moeller carries 2 into round 2. Rich McPherson in the left, 550 the dial. He was making his way through them yesterday. He's taking on Rocky Van Note. Van Note dialed 602. All right, guys. Got my Mania chat pulled up here, watching that, and finally getting settled in here. We got Joey Ship in the 63 and Corey Anderson 631. 2 thou separated. 14. 9 thou under turns on a Winlight for Ship as Anderson is 16, take 9. Only way he was going to get the Winlight there was to get behind. Ship on to round number 2. Anderson going to meet us in the buyback window. Mike Whitworth Bruce Maples, Whitworth 567 on the left, Maples 651 on the right. Mike Whitworth is going to have a Winlight here. Yes, he does. 38 and gets there a lot as Maples. I'm going to go with, we flinched there or delay function. That's not normal there. Oh, in the S10, 6'10", the dial. Big block. Blake Richardson dialed 6'10" as well. Blake was double late, one of our last remaining doubles last night, making really good runs and doing what he does best. He had to work for it. They didn't give him nothing last night. He was just laying it down and making it happen. Got to really hear this time. 16 thou advantage. You can hear it down there. Oh no. Got a little too comfortable there, Blake did. He's 10, take 18 to be 11 thou under Bobo, 26 and 9 thou under. Let's go 26 and gets by with it. Scott Carman left side, 6 is 69, the dial, taking on Tim Sloan. I'm just in love with this Monza. I hate to say that because it's like old school. You know, me and Dad always go back and forth on that, but I am in love with it. He's dialed 564. I gotta talk to Jason Blevins. So if you can hear me, come on up here and see me. We gotta talk about this best appearance thing. Sloan, 1,000. Carmen, 15 green, dead on 3, 18 total. Yeah, Devin, we finished her up last night. Way after my bedtime. Josh Lukey won over Chris Morris. Boy Collier was the one and only semi. Yeah, James, we ran the final at 2:47 last night, or this morning, whatever you want to call it. Either way. Madison Ellison, 525 the dial, taking on David Davis. Fleet Doctor, Toledo, Ohio, 643 in the right. If you're watching on Motor Mania, want to see some of the photos from last night as in the rounds and see some of the pictures and stuff like that, be sure to like our Facebook page, Race TV Promotions, as David Davis just lays it down out there. 12 dead, 3, 15 total. Madison missed the tree and put it 2 above, but I'm not worried about her. She'll be back around and have it under control. Brand new to that Cutlass. But made some good runs yesterday, and I'm sure she'll be right back to it. G-Man, Garrett Griffith in the left, 624 the dial, and Paul Trent. Trent in the black Chevy twice dial, 593. G-Man's got him doubled up. Hand on the passenger seat, wheeling her down through there. Winlight shine, 16, take 11. To be 13 thou under. Paul Trent, 33 and 19 thou under. No good. Man, shaking off the bad luck from yesterday with a Winlight that started off here on Friday. And got a Chuck Griffith in the left. Just did his burnout. What's going on here? Clayton Clark in the water, 598 the dial right side. See JJ in here. Sorry for the bad job up here, JJ. When I saw Pops was possibly coming to race here this weekend, I was just going to steal you. Clayton Clark says, I know how Bowling Green works. How about 9 dead, 0? 9 total. Clayton Clark is Adam Klein and Jeg Coughlin Jr. stage up in a couple of wagons. Red light for Klein, Winlight for Jeggy, 007 and 2 above. And Michael's still sitting there trying to figure out what's going on, and I don't know why. That's what it's going to go. Winlight there for Stephen Verrett, 11 and 12th thou under. Joy Spinks was 008 red. Caleb Redeker, he made it to the split last night. Just made a good run there. He's 20 and dead on. Kyle Beavers in the left, 697 the dial, taking on Bo Boatner. Pool boy dial 542 in the Roadster. Here's part of that E&E Motorsports. He's got a little work to do here. 11th thou up front. It wasn't getting no better for him. 10 total for Bo Boatner. 008 dead 2. Locks out Beavers. Yep. 19 taking thou. Ain't going to get it done this time, but he'll get another shot at it. Taylor Cook left side in the Mustang. Matt Daddis, Matty D in the right, 6:03. In St. Louis last year, Matt had a rough day one, and he came up and announced with me for a few hours, and he ended up in the finals for 50 grand the next day. And he had a bad day yesterday and came up and announced for a few hours with me last night. And we're running for 50 grand again today, so we're going to see how this magic works for him. Not got an easy one here, but I know they've ran a time or two. A couple of buddies racing each other right here. I know it's pretty much impossible to keep Matt Daddis out of the late rounds 2 days in a row. But they're going to try right here. Taylor Cook, 008 and 11 in front. And the Winlight, 8 and 1 above 7. Matt Daddis had a chance, but he didn't like the looks of it. He shuts it down to be 2 above. Still got a chance to come around, Matt. Still got a chance. Taylor Cincinnati, 6:14 in the left, and Angelo Belosi. That's for sure. Angelo, 6:21 in the right out of Missouri. Angelo was actually the winner of that 50 grander that we were just talking about with Matt Daddis being the runner-up. Three thou separate them. Anybody's race? How about Cincinnati? 38 dead 0 makes it tough for Belosi. 35 take 15 to be 12 thou under. Had to take 3 thou or less. How about a couple of quick little Vegas coming up now? Billy Fornwalt, 5:58 in the left, and Tyler Roach. Roach, another one of those double entries late last night. He's dialed 577. In this pair, Fornwalt with the advantage. How about a Winlight? 11 dead 8. 19 pack for Fornwalt. Not a bad lap for Roach. He's 15, take 5 thou to be 1 thou under. Yep, sometimes 1 thou is when you're already making it tight. It just can't fall your way sometimes, but sure he'll be back around to try that one again. This is going to be a good one here. Skinny Kenny Underwood. Underwood dialed 6:16 in the Rattler left side, taking on Luke Bogacki. Bogak in the Charlie Stewart race cars. This is Bracket Racing Elite C7 Corvette. Luke's dial 470. As advertised, they'll separate them. Luke with the advantage, but not the Winlight. Wow. 17 dead 1 for Kenny Underwood. Gets him there 4 thou. Luke 14 dead 8. No good. Not here. Danny Angel out of Michigan. 6:01 for the Mustang. Taking on Lee Newmeyer. Out of Ohio, the Race Tools Direct salesman. Newmeyer got some room here, and he makes it happen. 10 takes 6 to be 24 total. Angel had a thou. Wasn't enough for him there. Mark Sullins on the left, 598 the dial, the business owner. The corn man. That is Mark Sullen's E85 carburetors, our no box sponsor right there in the Chevette. Taking on Rick Harless. Harless in the wagon, dialed 578. Wow. Talking to him this morning about his delay box. He was going to make a change on it, and it worked. How about it? 001 and 2 above 0. 21 total. Harless was 20 up front and 2 above to be 24 thou behind. Yep. It's crazy what this stuff's come to. Thousandths of a second. Jason Farrell, 620 in the left, taking on Justin Minton. Minton dialed 602 in the right. I'm sure Minton would have liked to have had a better day yesterday, and got a good feeling he's going to have it today. Wow, Farrell is perfect. And 100th under. Wow, Justin Minton. Take them how you could get them. 19 dead 2 for 21 total. Farrell takes 31 to be 10 thou under. Adam Mills, 608 in the left, taking on Kevin Higdon. Higdon in the right, dialed 618.
Camera 2 back.
It was getting nasty this morning. Kevin Higdon, 003. And needed to do a little bit more there at the finish line. 003, take 46 to be 28 thou under. Charlie Lockhart left side, 586 it out. Jason Rich. Rich dialed 518. The coupe. And he turns to the foul red. Lockhart gets away with one. That's the worst he's been all week. 039 and under 16 thou. Todd Senseney, 625 in the left. Unloaded the Chevy 2 today, taking on Ryan Ernest. Ernest out 627 in the Ford pick-em-up truck. Senseney with the win, 23, 2 over. Gets their first 18. Ernest missed the tree a little bit, and storyteller on that one. As Jason England, I believe that's who that is in the left, 621 that I'll taking on Marty White Jr. out of Indiana in that beautiful 55 Chevrolet, dialed 586. One of them were too anxious for it, but it works out for Jason England. 37 dead on 1. He's there in front, 11 thou. White 33 and 1 above 6, no good. Jeremy Bargo backs up from the burnout in the Two Girls Garage, sponsored. That's the way it goes. Martin was your winner in that last pair double breakout. Fargo's going to come up on the wrong side of it. Dave Conley, left side, 565. The dial for the Chevy 2-Wagon, taking on Josh Decker. Decker dialed 612. $2,000. 11 green for Conley. 2 red, dead 2. Perfect the way that I do math. Just not going to get him a Winlight. And the preacher just sitting here talking about that Vega. One of the baddest ones in the country right there. Joseph Hodges in the left, 647, taking on Chris Eastep. Driving that. Awesome little Vega right there, owned by Luke Bogacki. Jessica. Chris working his tail off in the shop all the time, and couldn't get his car finished up. Luke said, why don't you take the Vega down there? Have you some fun, and I know Chris is having a blast. He's dialed 625 out of Benton, Illinois. He's got a little bit of work to do here. He's 16 and 4th out behind. Stays behind 2 thou. Hodges 12, 1 above 3, 25 total. Chris 16 and 11 thou over, puts him 2 thou behind. Hodges going to come on back, and that's going to bring up, I believe it's Jason. Could be wrong. Oh, we're going to go off the screen. Maybe he swapped. Mike Lynch. Bob Lynch dialed 606, taking on Robert Davies. Leader in the clubhouse for our best overall package for the weekend. Dialed 638. Three thou separate them here, 19 to 22. How about it? 19 dead 1 for Lynch, 20 total, locks out Davies, who was 22 going by the tree. Chuck Roycraft, 603 in the left. Madison Ledbetter, 594 in the right, E&E Motorsports. Handled right here, 16 thou in front. Oh, no, but not the Winlight. Roycraft lands it dead on 0 to get their first 9 thou. Ledbetter, 13 and 2 above. No good. Mia Tedesco, 586 in the left, taking on Aaron McCullough. Out of Tiffin, Ohio, dialed 628. Mia's got the fronts hanging on that thing and a big advantage, and he locks out McCullough. How about 8 total? 004, dead 4 for Tedesco. McCullough 12, take 13, and never had a chance. Jimmy Sweet. It's good to see him out here racing with us. It's been a while since, I know he's been racing, just been a while since been able to meet up at the same racetrack. Awesome to have him here. 563 his dial, taking on Kelt Loudon. I thought that was, I looked over and saw him yesterday. I thought that was weird. 650, he's got 15 thou in his pocket. 29 and 2 over. No, it's not. Kelt gets him a lot of stripe right there. 56 thou to be 21 thou under. A lot of math for me, but I think I'll take 35 or less. Emily Salmon's in the left. Dad, Ron up there, helping her get in the beams. E&E Motorsports Cobalt, 588 the dial, taking on James Barnes. Barnes dial 591. Barnes here. He's got 40. He keeps it in his lane. 14 takes 13 to be 2 above as Salmons missed it a touch and was 4 thou under. Got a good one right here. Brian Folk, the Rand, Illinois' finest. B Folk dialed 514, taking on Jake Clayton. Clayton out of Chattanooga, Tennessee, dialed 644. Magic right here. Clayton's got it all over him. Keeps it that way. Oh, wow. Clayton 009 stops to be 5 above. And Brian Folk 27 and 2 thou under. No good. Give a shout out to my track crew here, my TV promotion staff. It's just late night last night, up early this morning, kicking it again, and what an unbelievable job. I just can't thank them enough, Brock and Tyler and everybody that's helped us so far, the track crew, and Derek and Jeb. We thank y'all very much. It's been unbelievable as Cropfeld, the danger boy, turns on a Winlight 24 total after Eubanks turns it 5 thou red. I don't, but I've seen. Profab Chevy 2 going to get a Winlight is Deckard is 7 thou red. Mandel 009 and 12 thou under. Cody Wiggins, Rodney Collins. Wiggins in the El Camino. Collins 500 cent start. He's 5 thou behind on the tree, but he gets the Winlight anyways. 12 takes 7 for Rodney Collins. I'll take that all day. Just doesn't work here. 2 thou margin of victory on the double breakout goes to Wiggins. Travis Rutzel out of Minnesota. Dialed 529 on the left, taking on Corey Kugel. Oh, I'm sorry, that's Austin Grimes. Corey standing there on the wall. Grimes dialed 637. Grimes in control, and the Winlight. 17, one above 4 for 31 total. Going to lock out Travis Ritzel. Grimes going to get to round number 2. Destiny Pugh out of Crossville, Tennessee. 596 to dial, taking on Eric Burnett. Burnett dialed 519. It's nasty. 005 to 007, and the Winlight shines for Pugh. How about 005 and 2 over? Burnett was 007, but we missed the dial right there. Looks like he might be down on some speed, too. Knowing Eric, he must have realized he wasn't getting there and wasn't factoring in the fact that slow. Wayne Frank's left side out of Linden, Tennessee. 634 his dial, taking on Stone Cold Austin Richardson. Hey, Rich, dialed 606 in the Chevelle. Hey, Rich in control. Hey, Rich with a Winlight. 14, one above 0. To be there, 13 thou. Zach Fulcher, 571 the dial, taking on Guy Quisenberry. Quisenberry laid down 9 total in his first lap. Gonna try to do it again right here. 517 his dial. Quisenberry, he came ready today. He's 15 dead 7, locks out Fulcher, who was 25 on the tree. T-Rock, Troy Williams Jr., 563, taking on Freddie Bandy, 585. And then this one's all. He don't mess these up. Winlight on, 13 and way above. Bandy Jr. missed the tree. Got a good one right here. Shane Carr, sugared out 629, taking on Abigail Bohannon. Out 615 in the truck. Abigail been struggling a little bit the last few weeks in the truck. Just can't get along too well. Hoping to turn it around today. Keep working on that thing. I know her dad will work on it till it's right, because he neglects my stuff to do it. Green for Shane with the Winlight shining and a thou under. 14 and a thou under for Shane Carr. Abby dead on 4 after the 7th thou red light. She's ready this morning, and it's dead on. We're gonna have to roll like 15 in that thing. We're gonna have to roll 20 in. She's jacked up, and she's dead on. She's all over it. Timmy Elliott in the left, 621 the dial. Taking on Ronnie Kinzer. Kinzer dialed 644. Timmy Elliott, nice lap there, 10 on the tree, 25 thou under. Kinzer, 21 red and a lot under. Gonna bring up the pizza man, John LaBouche Jr. As long as you turn the oven on, he can do you a pizza. 617 the dial, taking on Jesse Warner. Warner also dialed 617 in the right. That beautiful little green Chevy S10. Winlight on for the pizza man, John LaBouche Jr., 18 and 22 thou under. Warner, 11 take 9 to be 24 thou under. Chris Barlow in the probe, 601 the dial, taking on Cody Knott. Cody, 25 in the right. .21 in his pocket and makes it happen. 006. Next pair. Not on file on the left. I know that's a new entry today. He's dialed 16, taking on Taylor Bays. Bays dialed 643 in the right. How about 003's a pair? Wow. Wow. 003, take 007 to be a thou under. Taylor Bays is 9 total, 3 dead 6. Left lane made a really nice lap right there. 3 takes 7 to be 1 thou under. Calvin Ogles and Glenn Dilday. Ogles in the left, Dilday in the right. Ogles. Dilday, 11 up front and 7 thou under his 538 down. I believe that'll be Dilday. Oh no, he'll be coming back with 1. He'll see us in the re-entry with the first one, I do believe. Todd Thompson. Dialed 580 in the left, taking on Bones. Todd Ewing, 547 for the Vega right side. Bones was in the late rounds last night. Red light for Bones, Winlight for Thompson. 12 and 400ths under the dial. That's true too. Taylor Pofall, 638 the dial, taking on Jay Rust. Rust out 623 in the Firebird. Jay Fox and Derek Carter. 593 for Fox, 661 for Carter. It's nasty. 009 for Jay Fox, and he's got work to do. He's 8 thou behind. Wow. You can't be upset with that one, as Derek Carter is 001 and 10 thou over. 11 total for Derek Carter. Jay Fox is 9. Take 15. Had to take 2 thou or less to get the Winlight there. Mama said there'd be days like this. Ronnie Maggart, specialty sales, 538 in the left, taking on Joseph Steele. Steele dialed 589 in the right. Ready this morning, 004. Oh, car gets him on that one, I do believe. He had 22 advantage going by the tree, but still puts it dead on and sneaks by. Jeremy McKeag, 621 in the left, taking on Chase Downing. Downing dialed 575. Just got a text that we got a birthday in the house, a big one. Birthday here on property. Mr. Ron Salmons himself. The head of E&E Motorsports. Mr. Ron, we appreciate you being here. Happy birthday to you. You know, everybody at TB Promotions really appreciates everything you do for us and for racing in general. You're a big part of it. It's great to have you. Happy birthday. McKay gets the Winlight there. 24, take nothing to be 3 over. Getting behind a little bit. Dave Angley picks up the win there. 12 and 3 under, as Buchanan was 1 thou red and 2 above. Randy Folks out for blood. 22, dead on 9, gets the win there. Chad McKee in the left in the Cutlass dialed 513, taking on Zach Martin. Martin out of Alabama dialed 608. I think you've seen McKee make a lap or 20. Win lights on for Martin as McKee is 1 thou red and 10 thou under. Yep, the man himself, Roy St. Dennis, dialed 564 out of Howell, Michigan, in the Chevy 2. Highway of Canada, that's right. Yep, he's taking on Joe Davis. Davis dialed 573 in the S10 out of Tennessee. St. Dennis with the win, 30, take 5 to win the double breakout there. He'll come back around for round number 2. Chris Rumble, Paul Trent. Trent in control. Trent with the win, 008. 12th thou over, 20 total. Locks out Rumble there. He's 29 up front and under. I believe that's Angel Hardaway in the left. 593 the dial, and Randy Rice. Rice dialed a 591. The S10. For Hardaway. Oh, Randy Rice, 53 and 4 over. Hardaway must have problems there as the car is 9 above the dial in. Mike Whitworth, Jake Hodge. Whitworth, 568 the dial. Hodge, dialed 610 in the right. Mike's got work to do as Hodge has got him 200s up front. And Hodge with the win. 004 and 15 over. Like he dropped Mike all over the racetrack right there. 15 total for Hodge. Going to bring up Tyler Smith on the left, 596, taking on Jeff Neat. Neat in the right, dialed 574. Smith with the advantage. Not the Winlight. Scott Neat. Jeff Neat, 30 and 2 over. Gets their first 8th thou as Tyler is 21 and 3 over. No good. As a new small business owner myself, I want to let everybody know. Gonna add a little bonus in here for the re-entry round. I hope our re-entry sponsors don't mind. We're gonna add a little bonus in here. Dylan Starks with dialed in pressure washing and detail is gonna add $100 cash for the first perfect light in the re-entry round. First perfect light in the re-entry round today. Get 100 cash from us. Thanks to Dylan Starks and dialed in pressure washing and detail. New business he's starting. Got him so busy he couldn't be here with us this weekend, and we appreciate you, Dylan, and hope the best for you in the endeavors here with the business. I know you're working plenty hard, and you'll do everything it takes, so good luck with that, and we appreciate you doing that for the racers. First perfect light in the re-entry round today. Get $100. Dialed in pressure washing and detail. It's Carly Truler, 653, takes on Joey Ship. Joey dialed 502. Another one that just made a lot of solid runs yesterday and just ran into a better one when it came down to it in the later rounds. One right here. He's 14 to Carly's 007, but he makes it happen. 14, one above 0 for 24 total. He's going to get the Winlight as Truler is 007 and 12th thou under. No good. Picks 29 at the stripe. Had to take 17 or less. That's not an easy feat when you're getting spotted a second and a half. Zach Schlump out of Evansville. 39 the dial, taking on Jansen Melton. Out of Mr. Satellite's hot rod, 545 the dial. And shuts it off as problems for Schlump, who was probably going to be in trouble anyways there. He's 039. Roughly a half a second over his dial. Got Toby watching on from Mullis Race Cars today. I'm assuming he's probably watching from actually inside Mullis Race Cars. Snuck out of there. Building race cars and watching some drag racing. Rich McPherson, 549, taking on Richard Duval Jr. Duval dialed 650 in the right in the Mustang. Winlight shines for McPherson, 24. And 7th thou under is Duval. Had the advantage at 007, but puts it 18th thou under, no good. McPherson's going to come back. That's going to bring us 2 more. Josh Gannett, 572. Kozlik, I'm probably going to need it. Well, I mean, I know that this is not my best option, because I'm about 197th on the all-time list of announcers, and there's only 196 on it. Racing is going worse than that, so there you go. Dylan Guy on the right, 610 the dial. Don't see Kenny up here this time. Oh, I'm sure he's watching, though. Dylan, he's got a little bit of work to do here against Gannett. How about that? 22, dead 0. Turns on a Winlight for Dylan Guy. Gannett, 17 and 3 over, no good. Just got a few pictures from Mr. Dylan Starks and that dialed in pressure washing and detail of some work. Man, it's great. Looks like you can get just about anything done. Need your driveway pressure washed or any pressure washing needs. And the detail work, man. Got a picture of a travel trailer, a motorhome. Those things look like they're still sitting on the showroom floor. Bubba Travis, Dixon, Tennessee, 552 on the left, taking on Josh Woods. Woods dialed 576 in the right. This one, he's got 200s going by the tree and keeps it that way. 12 and 2 above 1, 33 total. Woods was 32 up front and takes 16 to be 15 thou under. Gonna have to make that one tighter than anybody can see, I do believe. Big Mike Bloomfield Sr. out of Hamilton, Ohio. 623 the dial, taking on Chris Moeller. Moeller dialed 610 in the right. Mike just enjoying life out here without Mikey. Oh, it is nasty. Big Mike is 000, Moeller's 004, and how about Big Mike? Big Mike says, here's 8 total. You can take that 13 total and take it to the buyback window. Big Mike, nothing, take 5 to be 8 total. Mikey, I know you take it well, but Pops is doing way better without all your drama. You might want to leave him alone, let him run the 100 tomorrow. Big Mike, ready to go today for $50,000 on Fuel Factory Friday. Next pair, Brian Shockley, 560 in the left, 612 for Chris Estes in the right. Just in case Mikey's not watching, I'm going to call him and let him know what just happened. Yeah, maybe. He might be at work. Sorry, guys, missed that pair. I was talking to Mikey, telling him to stay home. Miss Chris Estes' pair. How did I do that? He picked up the win, though. Good for him. Tyler Horner, left side, 625, and Brock Godmare. I have butchered that every time, I do believe. He's dialed 566 in the Monza. The Flying Frog. He flies right there. He's got 5 to work with, 22 to a 27, and he gets the win. 22 dead 4 to be 26 total. That locks out Horner's 027 reaction time. Logan, 6 flat in the left out of Boonville, Indiana, taking on Matty D. This is where we turn it around, buddy, right here. 605 the dial. Matt Daddis finally sees a Winlight, 007 green, and he showed it. He showed all of it. Cron, gonna be a tough one to look at, but you got to swing hard in case you hit it. He's 7th out red and dead on 3. Cody Graham in the left, 582 the dial. Broke a rear end in that thing last night. Found somebody getting fixed up. Back out here. Gotta love the racing family for that. Taking on Rick Harless. Harless in the right, dial 578. Picking up where he left off, 009. And gets the Winlight there as Harless is 16, take 24 to be 7th thou under. Graham, 24th thou over after being 009, so he'll come back. Jeff Garrett left side, 571 the dial, taking on Tim Sloan. Sloan in the right, dialed 5 at 64. Jeff Garrett got 11th thou in his pocket. How about it? 14 total, 10 dead, 4. Wow, Tim Sloan's made a couple of really solid runs out here today. Hopefully he can get on the right side of it. 21 dead, 2 for Sloan, and he never had a chance in that one. Ryan Armour, 582, taking on Jeg Coughlin Jr., Jeggy, out of Florida. Coughlin Brothers Racing Chevy 2 wagon, dial 572. There you go, Michael. We got the right dial in on it this time. That's my boy. Jeggy will take the win here, I do believe. He had 7th out to work with, and Armour is pulling over and stopping. I'll send somebody down there to check that out. Jeggy shuts it off and turns on the Winlight there. Glad Michael remembered what the right dial-in was this time. Really happy about that. He gonna act like he can't hear me.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Racers in the pits, if you're entered in the $100,000 FuelTech Shootout, get those tech cards turned in for us so we can get an accurate count, figure out where we're at right now. If you got a FuelTech $100,000 Shootout tech card that you have not turned in, we need them. If you're watching online, you'll see that Larice Motorsports Insurance QR code there on your screen. Quick, it's easy. Scan that thing, get you a quote by the finest people in Motorsports Insurance. If you got anything you need insured, give Larissa a call. We are in Larissa Motorsports Insurance, round number 1. Fuel Factory, $50,000 Friday. Nick Folk, Durand, Illinois. 564 for the Cobalt for Folk Race Cars. Yep. I know we got a lot of cars in the lanes. You guys are doing good at just getting back around for us, but just so it's said, we will take yellow, blue, and red. Yellow, blue, and red. That's the remaining colors of door cars. Most of you guys are just coming back around, but if you haven't, we will take you. Folk looks over and finds Kelly High Note, 597 in the right. Nicest guy, Nick Folk. He's got 16,000 to work with, and the Winlight, 005, dead 9. It's a nice driving job there, Nick. 14 total, dead on, gets their first 37. He is going to murder me for that. Chris Ronald, 604 in the left. Boatner dialed 570 for the pool boy.
Winlight, pool boy, 13 dead, 2, 15 total. Runnels takes 8 down there. Got to take 3 or less. Can't get it done. We're looking for a run better than 3 total. 3 total is the leader in the clubhouse for that Go Lithium free 16-volt battery and charger. So if you lay down something better than 3 total, you'll have a pretty good shot at taking home over $1,200 worth of battery and charger, thanks to Go Lithium. We're going to get back to action here in Larissa Motorsports Insurance Round 1. We've got Danny Engel. Danny's going to be dialed in as 601. He's going to be taking on Marty White Sr. That's Danny Angel, not Danny Engel. Marty's going to be dialed in at a 543 in the Chevy 2 in the right lane. 009 in the left, 13 in the right. Winlight, Danny Engel, 009 dead 3. That's 12 total. I think that's 2 of them back to back. Marty White Sr., 13, cut him loose down there, fed him 29 at the stripe. Danny Engel will be rolling into round number 2. Not sure if it's Engel or Angel. Tyler keeps telling me Angel. I understand how Engel is spelled, but I mean, I'm pretty sure they're from up north. Next up, we got Steven Barrett. Steven's going to be dialed in at a 640. He'll be taking on Mr. Alec Smith out of Mattoon, somewhere in Illinois. Baton, Illinois. Steven with the advantage. He's got all kinds of room to work with. He gets it done. 007, 1 above 1. Alec fighting for the stripe down there. Takes 7th thou, but gave up 30 up front, so didn't work out. Up next, we got Jacob Knight out of Franklin, Kentucky in a 68 Camaro. Jacob's going to be dialed in at a 553, taking on Double D, David Davis. David Davis going to be dialed in at a 642. Advantage, David. 10 up front. Dead on 7, 17 total. 5 thou behind for the win. Jacob's fighting for it. Takes 5 thou down there. Break it out 4 thou. Pretty simple math. Got to take 1 or less right there to turn on the Winlight. David Davis on the round number 2. Up next, we got Rob Teat. Rob going to be dialed in at a 575. Be taking on Angelo Belosi, Hillsboro, Missouri, Chevy 2 out of the right lane. Angelo going to be dialed in at a 620. .003 in the left for Rob, 18 in the right for Angelo. Winlight, Angelo pulls a rabbit out of that one. 18 dead 2 for 20 total. Rob Teets 3, breaks it out 2 thou, taking 19 at the stripe. Got to take 17 or less, can't get it done. Angelo Belosi on the round number 2. That's going to bring up left lane, Tabitha Carmen out of Hardinsburg, Kentucky in the S10 pickup truck. Going to be dialed in at 667. He's going to be taking on Mr. Philip Rediker out of Springfield, Tennessee. He's going to be dialed in at a 684. 5 thou advantage for Rediker in the right lane. See if he can turn into a Winlight. He can. 10 takes 7 to be 2 above 2. Tabitha's 15. 2 over with a 4. No good. Gonna roll into Leon Robertson in the S10 in the left lane. Leon, a local here around the Music City, Bowling Green area. For the last 20 years, I believe. He drove for Edmund, Scotty, Sons. He drove for all of them. Leon's a bad customer in the left lane. We'll be taking on Mr. Blake Webb in the 3rd Gen Camaro. Blake's gonna be dialed in at a 664. Webb, 11 thou red. Gonna hand the win over to Leon. Leon's 003 and 2 under. If I had to guess, he's set up for about 004 and 2 under. So I'm saying he's probably feeling pretty good about that lap here on Fuel Factory Friday 50K. Larice Motorsports Insurance Round 1 coming at you live on Motor Mania TV. Presented to you by Law Chevrolet, Vintage Trailers, and Fuel Factory Race Fuels. We're going to come back around now here. Here's Austin Bodie. Austin dialed 618 out of Hartsville, Tennessee. Him and his dad are out here racing with us. They've been to our last couple TB promotion events, and man, we love having them out here. Big supporters. They're going to be dialed in at 618, taking on Michael Barclay out of Henry, Tennessee in the 95 Olds. Barclay going to be dialed in at a 608. We got a big advantage in the right lane. Barclay, 14, 1 above 1, taking 24. Austin, just let that one get by him up there. You know, we've all been there. See it come on. Yep, there it is. Going to let go now. Not going to work out. J.R. Barclay on the round number 2. That's going to bring up Megan Young out of Inglewood, Tennessee in the 95 Mustang. Good looking ride over there, small tire car. Megan's going to be dialed in at a 648. Right lane, Corey Anderson out of Goodlettsville, Tennessee. I'm assuming these two faced off a time or two down here in Bowling Green. Corey's going to be dialed in at a 629. Corey and his dad was at the first ever TB Promotions event, about an hour and a half up the road in Louisville, Kentucky. Glad to see them back here at Bowling Green. Advantage Corey. Got 31 thou to work with up front. Winlight, Corey Anderson. 18 takes 16 to win the double breakout. Corey will be rolling into round number 2 later today. Gonna bring up Chris Martin, team bad guys right there. Pretty sure they let him be part of the team. Out of Alabama, Chris in the Monza gonna be dialed 558. He's gonna be taking on Bruce Maples. Bruce Maples in the Fleet Doctor ride. Correction, not sure that's Bruce Maples, but that is the Fleet Doctor ride in the right lane out of the Davis Staple. Vantage, right lane, got 15 thou to work with. Can he hold off the Monza? He can. We're 10 dead 6, laying down 16 total in the right. Martin wheels him to 3 thou down there, but he's 15 thou behind up front. Breaks out doing it. Chris Martin will be hitting the re-entry window. Gonna bring up Tyler Gerald out of Tennessee. Tyler's dialed in at a 646. Taking on Mr. Randy Carter. I spoke to Mr. Carter on the phone several times before this race happened. Awesome gentleman out of Lafayette, Tennessee. Glad to see him out here racing with us. Randy Carter's gonna be dialed in at a 622. Advantage, Tyler Gerald, yellow Chevy 2 in the left. Winlight, Tyler Gerald, 18 total, 14 dead 4, taking 22 thou to stripe. Randy Carter's dead on 2, but 38 up front doesn't get it done. We appreciate everybody tuning in today at work, watching on Motor Mania live feed. Be sure to scan the QR code there. In the middle of your screen, you'll see that's for Larice Motorsports Insurance. Pull out your iPhone, get you a scan, and you get a free quote on your motorhome, your race car, your trailer, and I'm pretty sure they offer some on-track insurance also. So, doesn't cost a dime. Just scan that little QR code right there, fill out a couple of questions, and receive a free quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance. That's going to bring us up with Cameron Morris. Cameron's the nephew of Chris Morris. Chris Morris was our runner-up last night. Cameron's going to try to do one better today. He's going to be taking on Taylor Bowling in the right lane. Taylor's got a 19 thou advantage. Winlight, Taylor. Double breakout win. Cameron Morris, 31 take 8 to break it out more. Taylor Bowling's going to roll on to round number 2. Get a little quick out there. Look like we got a little tailwind today. Austin Alvey's up here in the tower with us. Austin's racing no box with us this weekend. Thinking a little tailwind might have it a little quick out there this morning. Up next, we got Taylor Cincney. Me and Taylor are pretty much best friends. She'll tell you too. Taylor going to be dialed in 614, taking on James West. The Batman Roadster in the right lane. James going to be dialed in at a 573. Oh no. James West 13, 5 above, and getting there 24. Three was a little fast for Taylor this morning, it looks like. She'll give it another rip, come back around for the re-entry round. Next, we got Slick Rick Bear out of Tennessee. Rick going to be dialed in at a 619 in the third Gen Camaro. He's going to be look over and see Edmund Richardson, the king, out of Greenbrier, Tennessee. Edmund's going to be dialed 508 in that beautiful Camaro Roadster. Got 12 thou to work with. Oh, can't get it done. Takes 25 down there. Big E spot ripping about 100 foot back. Laser dead one. Big E 26 total. Moving on to round number 2. Got to bring up Lynn Ellison. They call him the Pirate. Out of Central City, Kentucky. Former business owner and world champion. Indy champion. ×2, ×3. 2. Fun fact, Lynn Ellison won Indy in Superstock, driving Austin Alvey's dad's car. He's going to be taking on the son of Edmund Richardson, Ryan Richardson. Blind Ryan's 10 thou behind it. Let's see how it shakes out. Winlight, Lynn Ellison, 19, one above 3, taking 7 thou. Ryan's 29, shuts her down, misses dead on by 100th to be 7 thou behind. Ryan Richardson will be hitting the re-entry window. Lynn Ellison on the round number 2. We got them rolling here today, folks. I think we're at about a 37-second clip. Green light to green light. Track crew and the racers, you guys are awesome. Rolling through this Larice Motorsports Insurance round 1. Gonna bring up Chuck Griffith, dialed 631 in the former Scotty Richardson truck. Chris Bledsoe giving chase. Chris has got 11th thou advantage up front. Winlight, Bledsoe, 13 take 5 to be 2 thou under. Chuck follows him through to break out 6 more thou for the double breakout loss. Chris Bledsoe moving on. That's going to bring up B-Folk in the left lane out of Durand, Illinois. Brian Folk going to be dialed in at a 513. He's going to be taking on Shannon Bledsoe. Shannon's going to be dialed in at a 580 in the blue Roadster in the right lane. The Jegs.com right lane here at Beech Bend Raceway Park. There's a thou between them. It's a coin flip. Winlight, Bledsoe. 24. Get there a thou. B-Folk. 25, 1 over 9. They got a little happy with the brake pedal down there. Bledsoe on the round number 2. Up next, we got the 739 76 Trans Am of Stephen the Champ McCrory. Champ's performance in the left lane. Beautiful little ride. I know Champery did that a couple of years ago. Slick looking piece. He's going to be taking on Ron Truler. Austin and Carly watching on. They're taking notes, going to tell him what he did right, what he did wrong. Ron's going to be dialed in at a 550 out of South Bend, Indiana. We got a foul between these two. It's tough out here today, boys. Winlight, the Champ. 12, dead 8, taking 2 thou down there. Champ, 20 total. Moving on to round number 2. That'll bring up Catfish, Jason Lynch in the Fuel Factory. Hot rod in the left lane, little Chevy too. Got the Borla mufflers coming out the rear end. I like that. Love that little car. Taking on Clayton Clark. 597 to dial in the right lane. Clayton don't get out and travel a whole lot, but I tell you what, if you're local to the Bowling Green area, the Music City area, you know who Clayton Clark is. That's a bad man in the right lane. Clayton Clark set up on kill. Missed it a touch. 2 thou red, handing the win to Jason Lynch. Jason's 19, 11 thou under. Gonna roll back around for round number 2. Did a little house cleaning there. Sorry, I missed that round. It looks like Madison Ellison turns on a Winlight there as Tyler Roach kicked a red. That's going to bring us into Cameron Atkins. Cameron made the 8-hour trip down from Ohio. Relatively new father. Glad to see Cameron Atkins down here racing with us. Awesome young gentleman and a tough hombre behind the wheel of that Camaro. He's going to be taking on Michael Smith. Michael Smith out of Rosedale, Indiana. Michael's going to be dialed in at a 574. Not sure what happened. We're way red in the right. Cameron Atkins going to get a free pass. 10 on the tree, 100th under. That's perfect run in my book. Cameron's going to like the looks of that time slip if I had to guess. We'll see Cameron back around for round number 2. That'll bring up Brian Knight and Timmy Elliott's orange 69 Camaro. Brian was clicking them off last night. He was in deep. Appreciate Brian and Timmy being out here and supporting us. Taking on Kyler Johnson in a beautiful 67 Chevy 2 in the right lane. Quick little hot rod dialed 536. Kyler's a young, solid dude, man. Love seeing him out here. Kyler Johnson, 5 under. Not a bad lap. Going to get back here and analyze what happened. Tighten her up a little bit for round number 2. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Final call, door car for round number 1. Final call, door car for round number 1. We'll take you now. If you're not there, let's get there. We had to switch mics. We done ran one of them dead. That's what happens when you got 450 cars, E1. That's going to bring up Dave Kenny in the right, Tracy, T-Dog Sons in the left. T-Dog, no. T-Dog 002 takes 17 to break it out 3 thou. We got to take 14 or less. Wonder if old DK gave him a little bit of that giggle juice going down through there and dropped it like it was hot. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. DK rolling into round number 2. I'll bring up Taylor Cook and Austin Grimes. Correction. That'll be Corey Kugel in the right lane. Taylor Cook made the ladder last night out of the E&E Trucking Stable. Taylor's going to be dialed in at a 602. Woo! Kugel is living right. We let go a solid 43 in the right lane to be 52 total. Taylor Cook gives him an early birthday present. 3 thou red and 400ths under the dial in. He is not going to like the looks of that time ticket. Corey Kugel will be smiling ear to ear. That's going to bring up the other E&E Motorsports entry. Mr. Kyle Beavers. That big old ride in the left side dialed 698. He's going to be taking on 00 Joe Cadro, one of my favorite names in racing. Joe out of Louisville, Kentucky, won a free entry to this race at our practice tree race. Looks like 00 Joe's living up to the name, boys. We're 003 up front, 1 over 5 for the win. Kyle Beavers, 6 thou red and 2 thou under. Team E&E set on kill this morning. They just can't find the right side of it. Up next, we got Garrett Griffith, dialed 624. He'll be taking on Daniel Mickey, dialed in at a 591. Advantage Griffith, 15 to a 20. Winlight, G-Man, 15, 3 thou behind to win the double breakout. He's 2 thou under. Daniel Mickey locked out. Final call for door car. E1. Final door car. Brandon Taylor just squared up with Todd Bones Ewing. Bones kicked it 2 thou red. BT 006 shuts her off, saving fuel. Tension in the pits. At this time, we will take. Sorry about that. Try it again. Tension in the pits. We'll take double inner dragsters for first round. Double inner dragsters and green run sticker dragsters. We will take you to lanes 9 and 10, please. Tension in the pits. Double inner dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Lanes 9 and 10. On the starting line, we got, I believe that's Joseph Hodges possibly in the left lane. He's going to be dialed in as 647. Taking on Mr. Robert Eubanks. Big Rob in that SV2 566 Camaro. Can't get it done. Hodges 006. 32 thou behind. Turns on the wind light. Eubanks can't close it up enough down there to turn on the wind light. Robert Eubanks will be hitting the re-entry window. Joseph Hodges on the round number 2. This is why I love bracket racing right here. We got 2 wagons on the starting line. Rob Cropfield in the left lane taking on Kayla Schulten. Cropfield dialed 586. Schulten dialed 632. This one's not the prettiest of laps, but it'll work for Danger Boy. Cropfield 37 900ths above for the win. Problems in the right lane for Kayla. Up next, we got Brandon Sinsney in the little Chevy 2 in the left, taking on Mike Lukey. Mike Lukey dialed 629 in the right. Winlight, Lukey, 14, 1 above 8, gets the job done. Brandon Sinsney let it get by him a little bit up front and just decided to shut her down there. Come back again for the re-entry round. Mike Lukey on the round number 2. Up next, we got Charlie Polly out of Dillsboro, Indiana. Charlie in the 98 Camaro dialed in at a 571. He's going to be giving chase to Rocky Van Note out of the Mosier camp. Rocky going to be dialed in 605 in that little Vega wagon. Winlight, Charlie Polly, 17 dead 1. That's 18 total. Rocky, let her go 2 thou red. That'll allow Mr. Polly to advance to round number 2. Couple young guns sitting on the starting line now. We got nasty Nick Hastings dialed in at a 599 in the T1000. Nick was our winner last night in our Mark Solon's E85 no box category. He's running one in top and one in bottom this weekend, so he'll be taking on Lee Newmeyer. Newmeyer dialed 559. Slick little Vega in the right lane. Lee and his father Tim, staples at TB promotion events the last couple of years. We appreciate them making the long trip down here to Bowling Green, Kentucky to race with us. Lee gonna get Winlight. Hastings clicks it 1,000 red. Lee Newmeyer 11, 6,000 under. Winlight, Lee Newmeyer. That'll bring up Jeremy Bargo out of the Two Girls Garage sponsored S10 in the left lane. Jeremy's going to be dialed in at a 599. He'll be taking on Mr. Ricky Watson. Ricky Watson was one of the recipients of our best losing packages yesterday. Good looking little S10 in the right lane. Ricky out of Lawrenceburg, Tennessee. Going to be dialed in at a 651. Watson is perfect up front. Vargo 15 thou behind. Winlight, Watson. How about 6 total? Come on. We're perfect. Take 15 in the right lane to be 6 total. Vargo's 15. Tried. Had a late stop down there. Can't get it done. Ricky Watson in the round number 2. Up next, we got Chris Williams in the little Chevy 2. He was a new entry time run this morning. He can be dialed in at a 708, taking on Blake Richardson. Blake was deep last night with 2 entries for a while. Blake's gonna be dialed in at 609. Winlight, Richardson wins the double breakout. Williams takes 3 thou down there, but he's 4 thou behind, which puts him further under. Winlight, Blake Richardson. Left lane, Noah Lewis. Lewis gonna be dialed in at 592 in the big wheel standing S10. Taking on the loose caboose, Johnny LaBoose Sr. Mr. LaBoose gonna be dialed in at a 595. Caboose turns at 7 thou red, handing the win over to Noah Lewis. Lewis 10, 23 thou under for the win. Big John gonna come back, roll a couple in there, get back after him. Left lane, Jake Clayton. Staging up the little hatch or the little trunk S10. Wow, let's completely start over. What you get for reading the screen. Jake Clayton in the Mustang in the left lane. Jake kicks it 1 thou red, handing the win over to Kenneth Bodar. Kenneth, 1 thou under, 12 up front. He's got it figured out today. Jake Clayton gonna hit the re-entry window. That'll roll right into Bubba Travis in the left lane. Bubba in the 66 Chevy 2 going to be dialed in at a 554. He's going to be taking on what I believe is our only motorcycle of the weekend. That's Ricky Scott Jr. out of Gallatin, Tennessee. Ricky dialed in at a 546. Going to give chase to the little Chevy 2 in the left. Bubba Travis, 5 red, handing the win over to Ricky Scott. Ricky Scott's 24 dead 9. That's 33 total. And the two-wheeler will be back for round number 2. Competitive Suspension Solutions, which I believe is competitive suspension these days, now owned by the Dave Conley, former 100K winner, staging up in the beautiful Chevy 2 wagon. Dave's got that thing dialed in at a 571. You can be taking on Justin Clark. Clark in the little El Camino, going to be dialed in at a 656. Advantage Clark. Clark's got 8th out to work with. Winlight DC. Clark 4, take 25 to lose the double breakout. Got to take 8 or less or get way behind. Doesn't do either. Winlight, Dave Connolly. Two-time $1 million winner, Kenny Underwood in the left lane. Underwood going to be dialed 618. Taking on Tyler Moffitt in the Roadster in the right. Winlight, Moffitt. Kenny, 004 red, 23 thou under. Moffitt, 005, 9 thou under. Got the GRG Roadster tuned up and ready this morning. Tyler will see us again in Jegs round 2. We're getting down to the short rows now, door car. Double enter dragster and green run sticker dragster, you have been called. We are getting into the short sticks of the door cars, and that'll bring up Zach Fulcher, Mr. Cool, out of Farmington, Kentucky. Zach's going to be dialed in at a 571. He'll be taking on Mr. Scott Taylor out of Michigan. Scott dialed in at a 508. Advantage, Mr. Cool. He's got 28th out to work with. He turns it into a Winlight, taking all of it. Zach, 6, dead 6, 12 total, taking 61 thou. Turning on a Winlight. Scott Taylor missed it a little bit up front and let him go down there. Zach Fulcher will come back for round number 2. That'll bring up Mr. Larry Martin in the left lane. Team back, guys. Larry going to be dialed in over 72. Be taking on Mr. Caleb Rediker. Rediker made the ladder round last night. I think Caleb made it all the way down to 6. Caleb was laying down some laps. Not going to happen today right here. Oh, hide the ticket. Caleb Rediker, 3 thou red, 11 thou over, no good. Larry Martin, 60 total. Larry Martin, 60 total for the win. He'll get her figured out in round number 2. And what looks like might be our last pair of door car for the round. We got Gary Gross taking on Mr. James Wester. Wester's Garage. Good looking little Malibu in the right lane. Wester's going to be dialed in at a 555. James had her set on kill this morning. Flicks at 3 little ones red. Gary Gross get the Winlight 25 and 11th thou under, moving Gary Gross on to round number 2. Looks like our potential buy run, Chris Morris, will be paired up with B Scruggs. Chris Morris was our runner-up last night. Congratulations to Chris and Stephanie in Bristol. Chris is going to be dialed 592. He's going to be taking on Bryson Scruggs and the Kevin Bennett Monza. Bryson's going to be dialed in at a 564. Pitch in the pits. If you've lost a fuel cap, we have it in the tower. Take a check, make sure you got it. If you've lost your fuel cap, we have it in the tower. Chris Morris clicking them off. 001 got 20 thou to work with. Bryson can't make it happen. Chris Morris, 001, 19 thou over. Bryson did a good job. He's 21, take a thou. Break it out 2 thou. He about slid right up in there. Winlight, Chris Morris.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Tyler Moffitt, check your fuel cell. We got a feeling this might be yours, sir. If not, if you're not Tyler Moffitt missing a fuel cap, we got one that might work for you. Come see us in the 2nd floor of the tower.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
If you were not fortunate enough to turn on a Winlight there in Larice Motorsports round 1, you're not out of luck. All you got to do is go see the fine looking ladies over at Racer Registration at the Race Derby City tent. Sign that little piece of paper right there and you get to come back up for the re-entry round. And what we know for a fact is we don't know who's going to win, but somebody's going to win 50 large tonight thanks to Fuel Factory Race Fuels. TB Promotions, and all of our wonderful sponsors here at the TB Promotions 100K at Beech Bend Raceway Park. We're going to roll through today. We're going to get up in the morning. We're going to start our first round of our vintage 50 grander tomorrow morning. We'll roll through first round and the rear entry round tomorrow morning per schedule. And then we're going to send 2 down and 1 comes back for $100,000 tomorrow night. If you are looking for an entry into that 128 car shootout, check in with the ladies at registration. There may be 1 or 2 available. Be sure we're getting them tech cards filled out. We'll make sure we put on a smooth show tomorrow evening. Over $250,000 being paid out on Saturday alone. And with that, we are rolling in to our long and skinnies. Them rail cars, they're pointy in the front, wide in the back. Dragsters coming at you. We got Connor Dickerson out of White House, Tennessee. That's old Turtle D's boy right there. I grew up watching Turtle D at the Hill on Saturday nights. Southern Survival back in the day, circa 2000. That was back when Leon was good. He's going to be taking on Eli Kent out of Franklin, Kentucky. Eli going to be dialed in at a 526. $22,000 advantage in the left. That's going to turn on a Winlight. Looks like Eli had some issues this morning. We was late up front. Can't run the dial in. I don't know if he cut him loose down there or not. Connor Dickerson rolling on to round number 2. That'll bring up Law Chevrolet sales manager Dylan Winters. He got to partake in the Winter Circle celebrations last night at about 1:45 in the morning. Josh Lukey put that Law Chevrolet dragster in the Winter Circle. Dylan gonna see if he can match his teammate's performance today. Dylan gonna be dialed in at a 472, taking on Butch Crowley. Old Butchie. These two right here have grew up together. Butch is about 40 years older than Dylan, but they've been at the racetrack many Friday and Saturday nights growing up. Oh, Butchie's perfect. Butch Crowley, perfect up front. Takes 10th thou to break it out a 100th. Dylan, 007, 7th thou under, winning the double breakout loss. Butch had to take 7 or less. Takes 10. Can't get it done. One half of the McCaig brothers staging up now in the left lane in the shorty. That's Jason. Jason McCaig going to be dialed 463. He's going to be taking on Morgan Napier out of Springfield, Tennessee. In the 2011 Undercover. Good looking ride there in the right lane. Morgan going to be dialed 451. Napier, 10, dead 2, taking 40 thou down there. Morgan getting the Winlight. Jason let it come on nice and bright before he let go. Decided to check out. He'll hit the re-entry window. Morgan Napier on the round number 2. One of my favorite dragsters on property in the left lane. That's John Boat. John Brandon in the left lane. John Boat going to be dialed in at a 447. Taking on Josh Baker out of Lancaster, Kentucky. They call him Undertaker Baker. Josh is bad dude behind the wheel of that dragster in the right lane. Josh gonna be dialed in at a 455. 1 thou separate them. Winlight, Baker, 12. Dead 3, taking 7th thou down there. That's 15 total. John Boat, 11. Makes the wrong call down there. Doesn't turn the Winlight on, ends up behind. Josh Baker in the round number 2. Up next, we got Ohio versus Tennessee. Dennis Mead out of Newark, Ohio. Dennis going to be dialed in at a 466. He's going to be taking on Little Bob Mandel. The Bob's Profab. Supercharged dragster in the right lane. We got our Jegs.com parts call for today. If you've got some, we need a set of 12-degree intake gaskets. You got some intake gaskets that'll work on a 12-degree headed motor. We could really use a set up here in the tower. We got a racer in need. We need some intake gaskets. As Little Bob lays her down 949 down low. Unfortunately, couldn't get her done there. Dennis Mead on the round number 2. Beech Bend's working out there. 949 down low. That's moving. That'll bring up Logan Jameson out of Boonville, Indiana. Logan going to be dialed in at a 438, taking on Mike Morgan in the 04 undercover. Mike going to be dialed in at a 482. Advantage Morgan, Winlight Morgan, 005, 2 above 1 for the win. Logan, 26, cut him loose down there. Knew he couldn't get there. Ends up 2 above. Logan hitting the re-entry window. That'll bring up Mr. Todd Knight out of Belton, Missouri. Todd going to be dialed in at a 457. He'll be taking on Steve Collier out of Louisiana, dialed in at a 452. Steve's boy Coy Collier made the semifinals last night. Steve going to see if he can take it a couple rounds further. Big advantage to Steve in the right lane. 22, 2 above 3. Turned on a Winlight. Todd Knight missed it. Put her 12th thou under, no good. Got one of our Canadians backing up from the burnout now, Mr. Jamie Tupper. Jamie was here on Monday. He beat me here. We appreciate Mr. Tupper making the trip all the way down from Canada. Jamie's going to be dialed in at a 459, taking on Mr. Marshall Glass. Glass out of Hopkinsville, Kentucky, dialed in at a 521. Winlight Glass, 004, dead 6. That's 10 total. Jamie Tupper, 46 up front, dead on 5. Doesn't get it done here in Larice Motorsports E1. He'll hit the re-entry window. Up next, we got birthday boy Honey Wayne, Hunter Patton. Correction. Yesterday was Honey Wayne's birthday. I was told that birthdays are only one day. That is true. Wish somebody tell my wife that. Just kidding. Honey Wayne taking on Not on Foul on the right. I think that's Darian Bosch. That's not Darian Bosch. Not on Foul in the right lane, dialed 419. Not on Foul is fast. Honey Wayne gonna do his flicker magic in the left. There it is. Advantage, Not on Foul. Got 12 foul up front. Winlight, Not on Foul. 007 dead, 815 total. Honey Wayne's 19, takes 7th thou down there to break it out 11th thou. Had to get behind. Can't win even if he does. That'll bring up FTD Customs Dragster of Blake Fuqua. Iron Mike's boy. Blake gonna be dialed in at a 450. He'll look over and see Darian Bosch. There he is. Darian out of Louisiana. Darian gonna be dialed in at a 443. Brought the slowest car in the camp. Not sure what the strategy was there. Little Bob went 990 something or 940 something up front. But Darian's gonna try to turn on a Winlight here. Darian, 13th out, advantage in the right. Can't get it done. 449 at 137. Blake Fuqua just shoved it in park. And Darian tried to catch it, couldn't do it. Blake Fuqua with a man drop to turn on the Winlight first round. Darian will hit the re-entry window. That'll bring up Pro Stock TJ Coughlin. Yellow and black ride in the left lane. TJ gonna be dialed 465. We appreciate the whole Coughlin family making it out and supporting our events. The old yellow and black's a staple when it comes to big money bracket racing. Been around a long time. We hope to see him for a long time in the future. Taking on Mr. Coy Collier. Coy, semi-finalist last night in Law Chevrolet 25K. Must have been up a little late last night, Coy. He's 008 red. TJ, 17, 9 thou under. Getting the win. We got a couple NHRA Touring Pros going back to back here. We got Troy Stone in the left out 448 taking on Top Fuel Sean Langdon. Occupation drag racer. Sean Langdon dialed 439. Advantage vintage trailers in the left. Winlight, Troy Stone, 16 total. Sean tried to sneak in, takes nothing down there to break it out 100th. Sean did about everything he could. Couldn't get it done. Troy Stone on the round number 2. Left lane, Mason Rogel out of Centerville, Tennessee. Mason gonna be dialed in at 521. Taking on Snap-on man, Jeremy Jensen. Jeremy's gonna be dialed in at a 456. Mason kicks a 3 thou red and 7 thou under. Jeremy 002. A little slow. Not sure if he clicked it off earlier what was going on there, but 002 up front. Jeremy's going to feel good about that. Come back around for his second entry. Vienna, Ohio's finest, J.P. Schuster, rolling up in the left lane. JP was our runner-up of our 100K event last year up in Kilcare, Ohio. Shout out Ron Vance, Kilcare. We'll be back there in August. He'll be taking on Afton Swanson. Afton dialed 445, and that's all that car knows since it's been unloaded. Afton Swanson, 006 red and 3 thou under, handing the win over to JP Schuster. JP was 29, 451 with a 2 on a 455, so it looked right. Todd Clark watching on from home. Todd, we miss you. We'll see you at St. Louis. On track, we got Scott Sanders and Chris Gray. Winlight going Scott Sanders. 25 dead 5, 30 total. Chris Gray 17, 2 above 1. Lands him 8 thou behind Scott Sanders on the round number 2. Shout out Todd Clark, our Derby City 5K winner back in January. Todd Clark won $5,000 at our practice tree race in January. Had some family plans this weekend. Hope Mally and your beautiful wife are enjoying your all's time together. We'll see y'all at the next one. That'll bring up Willywood Holloman out of North Carolina, driving for Bear Motorsports, Bear Automotive, and American Race Cars. Willywood giving chase to Chad Axford. Winlight, Axford. Willywood gets 4 thou behind to light it up 3 over. Axford 12, 2 above 6, turns on the Winlight. Up next, we got John Bodie. He clicks your 8 thou red, handing the win over to Austin Sloan. Sloan, 13 dead 1, 14 total. Austin's going to feel good about that. Bodie's searching around a little bit, but he's going to get it. And that's going to bring up John Bradford out of Kingston Spring, Tennessee, dialed 474. He's going to be taking on Mitchell Angeli. The whole Angeli family's out here racing with us this weekend. Dave's already had time to talk with us. We appreciate all of them being here. Mitchell Angeli, dial 467 out of Carrier Mills, Illinois. Doesn't have an opportunity to get out a whole lot, but when he does, watch out. He's got it. Living up to the hype. 009, working the throttle down there. Made the wrong decision there. Not sure what happened. John Bradford, 27, dead 6, 33 total. Mitchell stops. I don't know if we're slowed in the middle or what. He'll hit the re-entry window. Bradford on the round number 2. That'll bring up McKenna Brown out of Boca Raton, Florida. McKenna dialed 445 out of the Jegs camp. Taking on Josh McDaniel. McDaniel dialed in at a 443. Advantage, McKenna Brown. Winlight, McKenna Brown. 10, 9 thou under wins. Josh McDaniel, 16, take a thou. Double breakout loss. McKenna Brown on the round number 2. Last night's Law Chevrolet 25K winner, Josh Lukey, rolling up in his first entry. He'll be taking on the rocket ship of Chris Stein. Chris Stein's going to be dialed in at a 413 in that 2016 Pro Charge Diamond. Had opportunity to talk to Chris this morning for a good 20 minutes or so, and him and Mr. Dan Davies, they got this combination figured out. See a lot of Pro Charge dragsters out here chasing this big money. But Chris and Dan, they got 2 of the best whips on property. Advantage Lukey. Winlight Stein. Josh Lukey having troubles. Hopefully he didn't wear that hot rod out last night. He was still doubled at 6. He pulls her over abruptly. We appreciate that, Josh, for getting it over. We're going to send somebody down there to check on him, and we'll be right back.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
And Dragster will take you now also. right, back to it. Buddy for real, 009, 3 above, taking 5 thou. Man lap, getting it done against Austin Truler. Buddy for real, moving on. I'll bring up Mrs. Vintage Trailer Sales, Shanna Stone. She's going to be dialed in at a 443, taking on the mayor of Harnett, Kentucky. That'll be Mr. LeRae Huffines. Crystal watching on out there. Colby at home. Wonder if Colby's tuned in watching his dad get after for 50 large. LeRae's going to be dialed in at a 489 in the 2013 Racecraft. Mopar powered in the right lane. 2,000 separate on this is the drag race. Winlight, Stone, 16, 3 above 6. Drops anchor out there. LeRae, 18, take 46. Got to take 34 or less to get it done. Can't get her slowed up. Shanna Stone on the round number 2. That'll bring up Tyler Smith, Cross Plains, Tennessee. Tyler in the black and silver mullis out there in the left lane. I believe Tyler's got a new set of those Hoosiers on it. I think they call him the Little Frank. We'll talk to Bruce over at the Hoosier Tire Trailer, find out a little bit more about them. Tyler Smith, 18, dead on 0. That's 18 total in the left. Brian Cook, 3 thou red, shuts her off, saving some fuel. He'll hit the re-entry window. Got a new respect for the guys that do this full time. There's a lot of pair of cars and a lot of talking. That's going to roll right into Mr. Philip Oakley, Philpott, Kentucky. Philip going to be dialed 437. He'll be chasing down J.R. Lockhart, E&E Motorsports entry in the right lane. That is not J.R. Lockhart. That is Jeremy Bargo in the E&E Motorsports entry. Ashley looking on. Advantage Oakley, 002 to a 21. Matching hood scoop rocks down there. Oakley, 002, takes 7. Nice lap for Phillip. JR, 21, 1 above 4. Not going to get it done. Samantha Coughlin sitting patiently pre-staged, waiting on. Now, J.R. Lockhart. Sorry about that. We had the numbers mixed up here in the computer. J.R. out of Riverside, Ohio, going to be dialed in at a 485. Looking over that left shoulder, watching Sam chase him down. Lockhart, 2,000 red, handing the win over to Samantha Coughlin. 36, dead 0, 36 total. Sam will roll back around for E2. Bailey Ferraro. Originally from Florida, living in Michigan now, working for Scott Taylor and family. Got several nice hot rods out here. You'll see them traveling the country, chasing big checks every weekend. Some of the best are here, if not all of the best. Bailey's going to be dialed in at a 445, taking on Mr. Lee Ivy. Lee Ivy dialed 482 in the right lane. Winlight, Bailey Ferraro, 19 and a hot minute under there. Lee Ivy turned it red. Bailey got to save some return spring or some brake pads. Never know with old Bailey. Next up, Ricky Boggs out of Magnolia, Kentucky. Boggs going to be dialed 478. Fun fact, Ricky Boggs won that car from the $1 Million raffle. The $1 Million race, they always have a raffle for a base chassis. Ricky and Amy, Amanda, Amber, can't remember, won that chassis and put it together. Turned out to be a really nice piece. Ricky's going to look over and see Jason Rich out of Cookeville, Tennessee. Advantage Boggs, Winlight Boggs, 13, one above 7, gets it done. Jason, let it come on, slid by him. A little late up front, dropped her one above, no good. Mr. Cole Cummings, Louisville, Kentucky resident now. Going to be dialed in at a 449 out of the Moser camp. Sure Britt's sitting at home watching online. Shout out Britt. Britt, we're going to need some, we're missing some dry hops. Wish you was here with us this weekend. We'll see you down the road, I'm sure. We'll be taking on Mr. Todd Simpsony out of Clarksville, Tennessee. Todd going to be dialed in at a 453. Cole, 008, 13 thou under for the win. Todd lights it up 9 thou red, dead on 7. Cole on the round number 2. Backing up now in the left lane, Lester Atkins. Corden, Kentucky. Dialed 438. We'll be taking on Jake Smith out of Terre Haute, Indiana. Appreciate Jake and his crew and his family and his buddies all coming down. Jake gonna be dialed in at a 443. Advantage Lester Atkins, Winlight, Lester Atkins, 45, 2 above 6 to get there, 0001. I like to call that air. Lester Atkins turns on a Winlight here in E1, presented by Larice Motorsports Insurance. That'll bring up the one they call two-seater. Doug Foley Jr. in the left lane. Doug going to be dialed in at a 462, taking on Mr. Gary Sutton. Gary going to be dialed in at a 469. Advantage Sutton got 11th out to work with. Oh no. Doug Foley, 25, drop it like it's hot to be 3 thou under, turns on the Winlight. Gary Sutton is 14, taking 45 to break it out. Doug Foley Jr. on the round number 2. American flag, American dragster in the left lane, Zach Manuel out of Grafton, Ohio. Manuel going to be dialed in at a 464, taking on Mr. Terry Julian out of Cottontown, Tennessee. Terry Julian dialed 475. Problems in the left. Manuel shuts her down. Terry Julian, 23, way over the dial in. Looks like Zach had mechanical issues there. Hopefully he can get her fixed and bring her back up for the re-entry round. Terry Julian moving on. Rolling up the pre-stage now in the left lane. Megan. Megan Bonnet, left lane. I'm pretty sure it's Bonet. Dialed 449, drinking milk out of a bag, Canada, taking on Brandon Simpson in the right lane. Megan got all kinds of room. Megan 003, take 005, one above 6. Brandon 19 dead on 5, no good. Megan out there just wheeling it. JP Schuster walks off, checking out that Motor Mania live feed, taking a few notes. Megan in around number 2. Up next, we got Mr. Scott Cook out of Festus, Missouri. Love them Cook guys. They're a good time, boys. I tell you what. Scott Cook gonna be dialed in 457, taking on Jeff Sarah. Jeff Sarah in the right lane. Gonna turn on a Winlight 008, 457 at 138. My goodness. My man can go. Yeah. Jeff Sarah, turn on the Winlight. Jeff Sarah doing Jeff Sarah things. That's all I got. I'd like to think I'm good at math. I am not. That'll bring up Jesse Bobo, Walnut, Mississippi. Jesse Bobo, 481 dial in an 09 American. He'll be taking on Dylan Guy. Dylan Guy is going to be dialed in at a 466. Advantage Bobo, 21 thou up front. Winlight Bobo, 005, take 20 to be 1 above 4. Dylan Guy, 26, 1 above 3, no good.
All right, so coming up next, Jessica Bogacki, the American race car for Team Mosier Engineering, 459 on the left side. She'll look across the racetrack on the Jegs side, and that's going to be Kenny Thomas, the race tech, in at 532. Two thou separate him at the starting line and give it to Jessica Bogacki. 460 on the 59, 1 above, as Kenny Thomas takes 43 thou to break out. 529 on the 32 at 127. Spells a trip to the buyback window. Next up, Sue Clifton and Teddy Barlow. That's going to be the Gallatin, Tennessee Suncoast chassis, left side, 532 on the dial board. Sue Clifton at 508, right side. Lights a pair, the advantage to Barlow, and he's going to turn on the wind lamp. Budweiser side, 532 and 6 thou above. We'll be moving on to the next round today. Clifton was 17 green and 2 above. 510 at 134. And not going to be able to get through the opening round. Next up, Jamie Bridge, 478 on the dial board for the Canadian. Right side, 469. The dragster over there on the Bud lane, not on file right now. Tree drops, they're out and away. 6 thou going to the left side. Finish line stripe, it's going to be the Budweiser lane, 469, dead 9, taking 10 thou at the finish line stripe. Jamie Bridge was 18 green and 13 thou above the dial. And not going to be able to get through in round number 1 with that entry for Jamie. Now coming back to the starting line, Elizabeth Salmons and Brandon Thompson. Look over there on the left side. Brandon Thompson, 463 ET prediction, 477 for the E&E Motorsports team out of Ohio for Elizabeth. Ed Quay, dragster over there for Elizabeth. Turns on the top bulb. That Danny Nelson built racecraft for Brandon. Starts to work his way in. They're bumping. They're set. Let go off the top and 1 thou red for Elizabeth Salmons. Finish line stripe 465 and a 006 reaction time for Brandon today is moving on. Team Texas Roadhouse coming up next. Going to be Jay Oakley. An American race car out of Oakley Motorsports and Steve Conley Racing, 447, going to be the dial-in. And Mike Morgan, the undercover machine from Tennessee, 483, the dial-in for Mike Morgan. Your attention to the pit area, please. Attention to the pits. Attention to the pits. All color dragsters, we need you in the lanes. If you are not already there, all color dragsters, we need you in the staging lanes at this time. 3 thou red for Mike Morgan. Jay Oakley is going to be your winner. Oakley, 449, 2 above at 153, and he was 007 going by the tree. Comes another one of the Mosier Engineering team cars, and that's going to be Slate. Slate Cummins, 450, left side. Mark Heatherly, 474, the dial-in for that American race car from Roseville, Georgia. Identical at the start. 1 thou separated them, and those 11 to a 12, and Slate Cummings going to be your winner. He takes 14 thou to be 22 thou above the dial. Mark Heatherly, 477 off the 474 at 143, and that spells a loss. No good. Steve Collier and Braden Taylor. BT2. They're on the left side. 456 for team drag coverage. And 451 for Steve Collier, another one of those E&E teams. So the purple machine lights the top bulb. Braden. Going to be the last to stage. He's set to go. Red light by 3 thou, and Steve is 27 at the let go. 450 with a 6, 154 is going to be moving on today down the Jegs lane. Coy Collier. We're here in the right lane, 453, 475 for the not on file machine. 005 to a 19. Collier's in trouble, at least at the starting line. To the other end, Budside goes down there and takes 63 thou to be under by 6 thou. Whew. Coy Collier, 453. Going to be 22 total and moving on. Daniel Wiles, 461. The dial in the Jegs.com lane takes on 447. Dial in on the left side. Tyler Horner, over here in the left lane, just popped up. Oh, 14 to a 38. Horner going to control this one. He's moving on to round number 2, 450 off the 447 dial. He had a lot to work with there. Daniel Wiles was 38 up front, 468, 7 above the dial, and we missed it at both ends of the racetrack. Laura Shepard and J.R. Barclay. Barclay, 445. The ET prediction, Budside. And Laura Shepard backs up with that M&M chassis in at 440. Laura's in trouble. JR is going to go to work. Top of the racetrack, JR Barclay, 445 dead 9. Laura Shepard was 22 green. It takes 27 thou to be under by 4 hun. 36 on a 40. It's Mia and Larry Mays. Larry Mays out of Greenwood, Indiana, that race tech in at 441. Mia at 447. Over there on the Jegs side. To a 28. Larry Mays is 20 thou behind at the starting line. Mia is going to be 12 thou ahead and turns on the Winlight. That's what she took, 448. 18 thou above the dial. Mia Tedesco is on the wind lamp here in the opening round. Next up, Steve Edgar and Darren Douglas. Darren's got that Ford-powered diamond chassis out of Greenfield, Indiana. Steve has that undercover race car. Started out life in the Instant Karma Racing Camp. Karma Hopper. Now Steve bought it, 450 the dial. Anything that comes out of course, Instant Karma shop, absolutely beautiful. Attention to detail that goes into their race cars, second to none. Well, green light's a pair, 13 to 21. Douglas has the advantage of the starting line. He takes 5 foul to be dead 6. 19 total for Darren Douglas, your winner. Edgar was 450, dead 3 to be 24 total. Good drag race right there. Now it's going to be Mark Archibald. Archibald 461 here on the left side. And not on file at 420. Take a look who it is here in just a second. So working our way through the Fuel Factory, 50K round number 1 here this morning. 7 to 21. Archibald's in trouble, and it's going to be the Jegs side of the racetrack. 007 and 13 thou above, taking 5 thou to be your round winner. Mickey White. That beautiful machine, left side of the racetrack. 457 the dial. We'll change that here in just a second. 457 left side. There it is. And Jeremy Jensen, Mr. Snap-on himself, the tool man, 459. For Pleasant View, Tennessee's Jeremy Jensen. To Mickey White, and on the dual breakout, your winner is going to be Mickey White, Bud side, 455.3 off the 57. Jeremy goes 456.9 on the 59. Foul difference there in the breakout. Next up, old Butchie, Butch Crowley, the Oakley Motorsport powered undercover race car of Evansville, Indiana. James West, 458 going to be the dial. Butchie annihilates the trees, 003, and he's got a lot to work with. Butch Crowley, dual breakout, and he's going to be your round winner, 503.7 on the 505. James West rolls on there and goes 56.7 on the 58. Butch gets through. West's going to visit the racer registration. Do a little buyback. Add it to the tab. Corey Mong and Troy Williams Jr., 467 for FTI. Overkill Motorsports machine, 467 and 418 for Corey. He's going to be doing the chasing. Be right side, 17 total. You move it on as Troy was 466.7 off the 67. Got there first by 11 thou. They were 1 thou different at the starting line. 9 to a 10. Comes the 10 soldier entry. 456, 468 dial for Dave Angeli. I believe. this one's going to be the 10 soldier. Budweiser side, another dual breakout affair here. 455, 9 under by 1 thou. Jegs side was under by 2 thou. Here comes Champ. Darian Bosch. Hope the mic wasn't on for that, Megan. Oh. Yeah. I entered the tech card for Darian and I try to type the town that he's from and it's all jacked up. But he's from Louisiana. Turning on a Winlight, 443, 2 above, take 12 thou. Steven was 464, 5 on the 63, and well, he was 33 at the let go. Not good for Champ. Chris Gray and Jason McKay. Jason, Shorty, 464 the dial in, and Chris Gray in at 457, right side. Separate him here at the starting line, and you see the scooper rocking down there for Chris Gray. But by 3 thou, it's going to be Jason McKay, your winner, 465, 14 thou above, and goes into the next round. All right, Erica Baker. Eric and Josh, right side, 452, and that beautiful piece, the American race car out of Lancaster, Kentucky. And John LaBouse, 459 on the dial board of the Race Tech. LaBouse is in. Tree drops. Red light by 11 thou for Erica. LaBouse is 6 green and 457 off the 59. Eric was quick too, 449 on the 452. Both were holding a little bit there. Burnout's complete for our next pair, and this is going to be Nick Folk and J.R. Lockhart. Be a good matchup. Lockhart, 485. The dial in for the Riverside, Ohio, E&E Motorsports team, and of course for Folk Race Cars, the family business they've had for so many years at Durham, Illinois. Nick, 458. Started building those dragsters and had the chance to look him over a little bit. Really a nice car. Starting to see him appear more and more. So for VP Racing Fuels, Folk Race Cars, Nick's in, left side, he turns it green. 4 thou going to the Bud side, and the Winlight to J.R. Lockhart. Dual breakout. Folk takes 12 thou to go 56-3 off the 58. Lockhart, 84-1, and the screen changes. So, sorry about that, but Austin Sloan and Scotty Neat. You got Scotty, 497. Austin, 445. Nine thou red for Austin Sloan. Scotty Neat's going to be your round winner. 18 green and 495 at 137. Let's keep hitting the button until the screen changes. So here comes Lane Dickin. Dylan Winters. You got two guys that have been in the TB Promotions winner circle face it off here in the opening round today. Lane Dickin, long time big money bracket racer out of Lebanon, Tennessee, 448. Dylan, 472, gets to leave first. Oh, Dylan, he was late at the let go, and this will, Dylan Winters. Lane Dickin takes 25 thou to go 447.9, under by 1 thou. Dylan, 472 at 137. He went down there and dropped hard. It'll be TJ coming up next. Troy Coughlin Jr., 464. Out of Ohio, of course, Jegs.com in the Bud Lane. Winlight goes to TJ, 465, one above and 13 green. Right side was 25 and breaks out 438.9 on the 39. Coming back here to the starting line, is it Donnie? All right, we're going to go with Donnie Neely. No idea. Megan says it is. So Donnie switched over to the Dragster. The Digger, 474. 449 left side. Turning him loose. Oh, man, Donnie's way behind. 38 green. He's in trouble. Trying to make it up. Not going to happen. 472, 4 on the breakout. Left side was 449, dead 7. Be 20 total. Donovan Williams and Ron Smith going to be your pair coming here to the starting line. Their Terre Haute, Indiana undercover race car for Ron, 490 for the dial-in. You look across the racetrack, there's Donovan for Team Okie Dokie Motorsports. Team Overkill at 459, Phantom Chassis Dragster. Donovan, he's bumping. Stage bulb is lit. Tree fires. Here we go. 5 thou going to the right, to the left side. Excuse me, to Donovan Williams, but by 28 thou, Ron Smith gets there first. 494, dead 8. Be 31 total. Now you got Sam Smith and Ian Woods. Ian Woods at 469, the American race car out of Powell, Tennessee. And from Terre Haute, Indiana, Sam Smith, 481, dial into the Jegs lane. Marshall Glass of Hopkinsville. 521. Dial it over there on the Jegs.com side. Potentially Jason Lynch, racing Jason 475. Not sure if it's him doing the driving right now. We were about 480 yesterday for our chat bleachers on the entry total. Oh, problems. Left side. Let's see if Marshall looks over. Yep. Oh, gosh. 522 on the 21. Still moves on. Yeah, I think we were... Cody McDaniel and John Bodie. Watch this one. Cody McDaniel, 448. Richard, Tennessee. And John Bodie, 478. On the top end dial board. All right, Bodie. Finding the pre-stage beam. Now let's see who stages first. Both going to sit there for a while. Bodie's in. Here comes Cody McDaniel. Counting the clock down. Flickers the stage beam. Megan nearly falls in the tower, tips over the chair. It's an eventful time up here. Cody McDaniel was 38 green, had 2 thou at the starting line, goes down there and goes 449, 18 thou above the dial. John Bodie takes 28 thou on the breakout, 476 on the 78. Dustin Lang and Brian Cook now. That's the Cookie Monster, right? That's what I thought. 457 from Arnold, Missouri. 450 for Dustin Lang. Ooh, 38 foul left for Dustin. Flinched. Brian was 009 and 459, 2 above. Connor Dickerson and Austin Truler. Austin, 477, the undercover race car out of Indiana. And the White House, Tennessee, Louisville entry for Connor Dickerson. Do a breakout. Austin takes 6 thou, 476 under by 1 hun, 487.0 on the 89 for Connor Dickerson. Here comes Team Slushy, Jeff Burns, 436, left side, 449. They're in the right lane. Burns, 16 foul behind. Give it to the Jegs.com lane, 451 above. He's perfect going by the tree. Jeff Burns, 435, under by 9 thou, taking 4 thou at the finish line stripe. Here comes our next pair, Logan Jameson. Thou's a 440 here out of Boonville, Indiana, the Racecraft chassis. Right side in at 459. Here comes Logan, going to be going to chase and 3 thou going to the Bud side, and it's going to be Logan Jameson, your winner. He takes 3 thou to be 19 thou above. 23 total, move it on. Troy Stone and Sidney Wiggins. Troy Stone for Team Vintage, the business owner of Elkhart, 448. Sidney Wiggins at 444. All right, this comes from Brian Whitworth. Final call. Dragsters. Final call, Dragsters. Oh, Sidney Wiggins mows the tree. 005, Troy Stone's in trouble, but look at where the wind lamp is. Troy Stone's side. 2 thou, margin of victory. 17 thou above, and he's 27 green. Sidney was 005 and 4 above. Went down there and gave it up. Ashley Bargo. Ashley, Jeremy, and the kids at 448, 460. Alongside. See if Ashley can get through the opening round here. Normally when she does and she gets in a groove, she turns on wind lamps. If she just can find that zone, Ashley is hard to beat.
Little Blonde Tornado, that's what we used to
A Little Blonde Tornado. Yeah, that's an old school name. Gosh, that's back in the early days of when Ashley's car was thrown in JB's trailer and doing some super comp racing. 6 now red for Ashley. 448, throws away a dead 6 run. Right side was 16 green and 38 thou above the dial. Moving on. Ashley's going to see that and be like, that's no good. Next up, Samantha Coughlin. This car has been nasty. 437 the dial for Sam. Jim McDaniel at 440. She went dead 0 last run. Double entered. Jaggy watching on. Sam's doing the driving. The Coughlin Brothers Racing, Jegs.com, undercover machine, left side. Sam, she's red, first is worse though. Jim McDaniels, 10 thou too soon, and Coughlin moves on. Look at that. The car has varied 1 thou from run to run. 437.1 right here, 437.0. But the other entry just a little bit ago. Get down. Here's old James Paul. JP Schuster out of Vienna, Ohio, 455 the dial for the engineer. Works for Delphi. Maybe. We're going to look it up. And Jake Smith alongside of Terre Haute, 443 the dial for Jake. JP. Aptive. Okay. Doesn't work for Delphi. Works for Aptive. But JP's driving for Leo this weekend. More Winlights. Well, more treats for Leo. That is like the most photogenic dog I've ever seen. I wonder how many pictures Megan takes of him in a day. It's a lot. he knows, like he just sits down and he just like gives you that look, like here's another picture. JP 16 games, Jake Smith 3,000 red, and James Powell 470 lifted early at $120. Got his early numbers and he says, yep, we're good. Next up, Jamie Tupper and Derek Denny. Double D, Derek Denny, 438, 459 for Jamie. I know we've made the call, but final call for dragsters. Dragsters, if you're not in the lanes, well, you need to be there for round number 1. It is Fuel Factory, round number 1. Fuel Factory Friday and Larice Motorsports, round number 1. There we go. Sorry, I was listening to Megan when I should have been listening to Tyler. All I need to worry about is just taking care of bald spots on the starting line. That's all I'm good for. Derek Denny, 25 and 23 thou behind. Give it to Jamie Tupper, 459. 11 total. Getting there first by 8 thou. Derek Denny just drives it out the back door and breaks out by 6 thou. 437.4 in the 38. You want to talk about another consistent machine? You're seeing it right here on the left side. Joe Swanson's race car. Yeah. After when Afton's behind the wheel, this thing is like deadly. We'll see if Joe can make it that consistent as well. Noah Lewis going to be on the Jegs side. 443 the dial for Noah out of Clarkston, Tennessee, the American race car. Yeah, Joe Swanson's car. I believe that was an old Charlie Hammer ride. That was back in the digital delay days when he was rolling that machine. So that car's been in the winner circle quite a few times with different drivers. Now they're doubling it this weekend. 44th to let go, and Noah Lewis 18 red. 446.9, 19 thou above the dial. You seen him on the tire over a little bit. He was 104 down low. The thing was moving slow in the first 60 feet. Next up, Cole and Bailey. Ooh, watch this one. So Cole Cummings, baby Cole, used to call home in Louisiana. He calls home in Louisville, Kentucky now. Made the trip north. Team Mosher, 451 the dial. Bailey at 442. 41 to 16. Cole. Not sure what he was looking at, but he missed the top bulb, unfortunately. 452. He is 11 thou above the dial. Bailey Ferrero takes advantage of that. Goes 443 on the 42. 16 thou above. Taking 20 thou at the finish line, and that spells a Winlight. Next up, it's going to be Blake Fuquay. Fuquay, 449 for Team FTD Customs. A diamond chassis, 615 cubic inch big block Chevrolet. John Brandon, I believe, for Folk Promotions out of Florida. Gold driving out there. They're looking over. Winlight shines Bud side. 7 thou margin of victory. Blake Fuquay driving like his dad, Iron Mike today. 453 on the 49. He was 27 up front. John was 002 with a 25 thou advantage and gives it up. 63 off the 56. Woo. Grabbed a lot of brake pedal. Wonder where Mike is this weekend. Probably out on the boat somewhere. Honey Wayne and Scott Cook. Cook 463 the dial in, and Hunter Patton at 451. Guaranteed. Christie's got live feed on back at JBA. Wonder how many cars are selling today. They're rolling them out like hotcakes. The Oakley-powered Miller-built race car for Hunter. He'll be doing the chasing. They're set. 17 to a 9. Cook has the advantage. Let's see if Hunter can make it up at the other end. He gets there. He is dead 4, taking 7 thou, and Hunter Patton moves on. Yeah, attention to the pit area, please. Attention to the pits. Re-entry round for no box. No box re-entry round. Attention to the pits. Attention to the pits. No box re-entry round. This is your call to the staging lane. Scott Sanders and Cody Wiggins. Oh, okay. So Scott Sanders about the folk ride, I believe, right side. I'm pretty sure that's a folk sticker on the hood scoop. Yep, B-Folk's old red machine. The old red rocket there. A pair of them. Oh, 27 foul left for Scott Sanders. Cody Wiggins, 008, mows the tree, 440. Oh, he's 8 total. Making it look easy out there. Nick Ferrero, 439, and the Brennan machine, and Scott Taylor. Taylor, he's got the blue dragster, the diamond chassis out of Portage, Michigan, 435. Budweiser side. All right, so Scott and Nick. All right, square off here. Hey, make sure you stop over at Winlight Bets. They're starting to get a little crowd over there. I was almost thinking we were going to have to spend the night in Winlight Bets tent last night, getting out of here at 4 a.m. almost. We're driving all over the racetrack out there. 442, and it's a Winlight right side for Nick. Scott Taylor's 433.8, taking 14th out on the breakout.
Taylor, Billy Downing. Taylor, big advantage up front and going to turn it into a Winlight. 003, take 20 by 300. There it goes down to check the starting line. Back to his job. He gets his little feel, gets his little fun announcing every once in a while, once a day or so, and then he says, it's all you. I got more important things to do. Lester Atkins, left side, 435 the dial. Take it on. Two-seater, Doug Foley Jr., 462 the dial. Tell he's a super comp racer now. Three guys separated, Foley's got a little work to do. Can't do it. Lester, 18, dead 6. To be 24 total. Two-seater, 21 takes 7 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 3 or less. Blake Cummings left side, 449 the dial, and Shanna Stone. Stone, the vintage trailer sales, folk race cars. Out of Elkhart, Indiana, dial 444. Separate them. Winlight, Slate, 25 and 1 over. Gets their first 37. Shanna bailed out of there. Not sure she could even Not sure she was able to go her number there anyways, but she did bail out. 5 over, no good. Gonna bring up the MVP, Willie Wood. Will Holloman out of Pine Level, North Carolina. The Bear Motorsports Hot Rod. Bear Auto, American race car. Sure the Bear family is watching on back in Ohio. He's taking on J.R. Barclay, tough customer out of Tennessee. $5,000 red for Holloman, $3,000 green for Barclay, and 1 above 0, 13 total. Nice lap there for Barclay. G-Dub, Gary Williams left side. 449, taking on Flip. Philip Oakley in the right, dialed 439. Winlight. How about it? Flip. 11 and a thou under gets Gary, who is 8, take 18 to be 16 thou under. Had to take 3 or less. Josh Gannett left side, 489. Out of Ohio, looking over and finding Doughboy. Donovan Williams. Sarasota, Florida, 461 his dial for Overkill Motorsports. Driving the Phantom chassis. Winlight, Donovan, 11 and 52 thou under. I believe this is our last pair. Josh Lutke. Lutke dial 455 for Law Chevrolet. Taking on Racing Jason Lynch. And the Mullis race car dialed 477. Advantage Lynch, Winlight, Lukey. 11, dead 7, 18 total. Lynch, 6, take 20 to be 8 thou under.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Into our re-entry round here. Got a couple opportunities at some prizes here in this round. Bracket Racing Elite doing the best losing package here. As well as that $100 cash for the first perfect light in the re-entry round. Dialed in pressure washing. Taylor Pofall gets the win after McMillan turns it red. Late and under. Eight dead six there for Travis Ritzel. 14 total, locks out Brian Cerruti. Gonna bring up Charlie Lockhart, 585 on the left, taking on Brady Mace. Mace dialed 565. This one's all Brady Mace. 11 take 33 puts him one above 3. Lockhart missed it and put it one above 6. I need double entered top door cars. Double entered top door cars for the re-entry round. I need you to lanes, please.
drive, drive, drive.
Once again, double entered and green run sticker. Top ball door cars for the re-entry round. We'll take you to 9 and 10, please. Wait and see bye for the re-entry round of door cars is Kenneth Hardaway. Kenneth Hardaway, you are the wait and see bye for the door car re-entry. Was getting one of our doubles back for no box. Shane Boney, the 579 on the left, taking on Ricky Sneed. Sneed out 16 in the right.
Something, but now I'm left with an empty heart. No making amends, no waking up beside you and holding you till we forget it all. My life got really scattered. You couldn't keep the door shut, and now the frostbite's creeping in. 'Cause I've been stone cold since you left me here, so come home. Why won't you reappear? Things that I said came out totally Wizard of Oz can't undo what I've done. Completely out of luck this time. I'm stuck in reverse. Gotta get away now, but I can't seem to take the lead. Oh baby, how could I know there was no second chances? Like dominoes, my life got really scattered. Back to me, 'cause I've been stone cold since you left me here. So come home, why won't you reappear? Things that I said came out totally wrong. Can't speak of the truth when it's tainted. I fell into a big black hole. It got me stone cold. Got me stone cold.
19 total for Danny Angel. He'll turn on a Winlight.
Can you hear the words I'm saying? Can you read the thoughts I'm thinking? Hey. I'm not looking for your consolation. Just wanna know I'm not mistaken. Hey. I'm calling for you, reaching out to know if it's true. I'm falling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to hold you down.
Tyler Roach is in trouble. Josh Rogers is perfect up front. 3 above for the win. Roach is not perfect, slightly under. Could have won. Had to stop.
Can you tell me if it's love we're making? Can't you feel the ground is shaking? Hey. I don't need another explanation.
Taylor Cincinnati now 614 the dial in the left lane wagon. Taking on Tim Sloan. Sloan dialed 564 in the right lane Monza. Separate him up front. Cincinnati's in the lead. Stays in the lead. How about 12? 1 above 7. Take 006. Tim Sloan 22. 1 above 3. No good. Jacob Knight in the left lane, Camaro 551 the dial, taking on Bruce Maples. Maples dialed 652 in the Camaro in the right lane. First gen, third gen. $5,000 separate him up front. Can Knight get there? He can. Maples 21 takes 25, needs to take 17th or less. This is Jacob 16 and 22 over for the win. Jacob Knight will bring her back around for second round. How about Calvin Ogles now? 579 the dial out of Scottsville, Kentucky. Randy Carter, 622, Lafayette, Tennessee.
Carter clicks a red. Calvin's going to move on. 20 up front. 1 above 2, 32 total. Here in the re-entry round. Randy Carter's day may be done. I don't know if he's doubled, but the cooler is open, and it is Cinco de Mayo, which means the margaritas half floweth. Derek Beach is on his way to get us chips and salsa at some point. Maybe Uber Eats. Luke Bogalak, 471 the dial in the right lane. The Corvette taking on Neon Leon. 593 the dial in the left lane. Ford Probe. Leon throws out perfect up front. Oh no. That's a burn barrel ticket. Luke Bogaki's 12, 1 above 6 on the drop, and Leon is perfect, takes 40. I remember him vividly telling me last night that he's never done that. I don't know if that was the styrofoam talking or Neon, but lie detector test determined that was a lie. Johnny LeBoux Sr. now in the right lane, 597 the dial, the best tan in all of Beech Bend Dragway. Take it on Sugar Shane, 631 the dial in the Nova. LeBoux is in trouble. The Star's got 18 to work with. Here comes the stop. Oh no. Car 001 takes 24, needs to take 13 or less as LeBoux wins the double breakout as he's 5 thou under, 19 up front. James Wester now 553 the dial in the right lane. Malibu taking on Rob Teat. 574 the dial in the Beretta in the left lane. Now separate him up front. Teat with the advantage. And the win. 008, take 001, just like he drew it up. Wester's 20, 1 above, no good. Wester's day is over. Tough sledding right here. Rick Harless, 577 the dial, taking on Tommy Barbaro. Barbaro is 620 the dial out of Missouri. Barbaro is in trouble. Harless with the win. 001, 1 above 8, 19 total. Barbaro 9, takes 12, needs to take 10 or less. Tough sledding out there. Matt Diddy. My guy is in the buyback window. 605 the dial in, taking on Timmy Elliott. Nope, that's not Timmy. Brian must be in the car. I see Timmy on the wall. 613 the dial for the Camaro in the left lane. Timmy Elliott, or Brian, trying to find the stage beam here. He's getting in there. Diddy's in. 1,000 separate him up front. Super Stock's in the lead. Matt Diddy. Oh, drop it like it's hot. How about that drag race, though? 10, dead nut. Hello. Brian Knight, 11, dead 5, no good. Hit the cooler. Matt Diddy brings her back around. That's something none of us want to see. My guy get a heater.
At least, well, I don't really care, but as long as everybody else in the lane's not going to be happy. Because once Matt Diddy gets rolling, it's all downhill for everybody else. Dakota Pugh now in the Mustang, 606 the dial, taking on Angelo Belosi. Belosi, 620 the dial in the Nova. A whole bunch to work with for Belosi. Belosi's on the hunt. Belosi, 17, dead 2, take 35. Dakota's dead 1. He's 54 total. Y'all do the math. Larry Buchanan is a little late. Freddie Bandy gonna win that one. I don't even want, I felt bad. Skipped it, sorry. Tabitha Carmen now. Hardensburg, 668 the dial, taking on Chris Estep, 625 the dial in the right lane, Vega. Green lights a pair. Estep in the lead. Oh, he tried to give it away, but he won. 18, 2 above the winner. Carmen, 33, takes 9. Needs to take 5 or less. Estep will return for round number 2. How about Jeff Jensen now? 550 the dial in the Corvette buggy. Taking on Jason Farrell, 619 the dial in the left lane pickup truck. Oh, baby. Jeff Jensen's got 30 to work with. Farrell's in trouble. Holy mackerel. Hey, you ain't got to hit the brakes if you know you're going dead on. How about perfect up front, dead 1. 1 total. Jason Farrell got a time run for tomorrow's race. Todd Bones Ewing, 549 the dial in the Vega in the right lane, taking on Richard McPherson, 549 the dial in the Camaro in the left lane. Jeff Jensen just moved to the top of the list of the Go Lithium battery giveaway with that 1 total. It's going to take a perfect run this weekend to win that, or else the rich get richer, and Jeff Jensen's going to have a brand new lithium battery. Somebody tell Todd he's got to let go a little sooner. Oh my gosh. You know what? I lied. Don't tell him anything. He won. It's fine. Richard, unfortunately, slowed up. 6 above, no good. Bones moves it back around for second round. Flying Ryan Richardson in the right lane. 588 the dial out of Greenbrier. Taking on Brian Folk. 514 the dial.
Flying Ryan's got 12 to work with. Huh. How about 006? Take 12 to be dead 8. Flying Ryan, bring her back around. Uh-oh, this is a good one here. Corey Anderson and Madison Ellison. Corey, 628 the dial, the Camaro in the right lane. Madison in the 96 Oldsmobile. .009 in the right lane, 20 in the left. Let it down work with for Corey. Here comes the stop. I seen the nose drop. How about 9, dead 5? Madison just along for the ride. She's 20, dead 6, no good. Old DNF on the right lane. Taking on T-Sons. Old T-Dog over there. Tracy. 615 the dial. I lied. Collier in the right lane. Not stellar. Sons is on it. Oh, yeah. Sons just folded him up like laundry. 11. Dead 2. Take 008. Couldn't have drawn up a better play for Tracy Sons there as Collier's 39 thou under for that entry. No good. Kelt Loudon now, 614 the dial. Double ARP over there. And Adam Klein, 663 the dial. These guys do this all the time on Sundays. They thought, let's do it at a 50K. 8 thou separate him up front. Here comes Loudon. Oh, he's there. Is he? Oh. He stayed behind. Loudon, 10. 1 above 3, 23 total. Klein, 18. Takes 14. Needs to take 5 or less. Jesse Warner now. 617 the dial in the right lane. Lime green pickup truck. Can't miss it. Taking on Wayne Franks. 635 the dial of the pickup truck in the left lane. Jesse Warner was in all types of trouble up front. His reaction time was not stellar. Dad's not going to be happy about that one. Logan Crum, 6-0 on the dial in the left lane. Dave Kinney, Dynamite Dave, Delivery Driver Dave, 648 the dial. Seventh out, separate him up front. Dave Kinney's in the lead. Can he stay there? Oh, yeah. How about that? Cron gets there 23, gets there by 12, needs to take 6 or less. Kenny, 16, 1 above 3, your winner. Moving on. .34 to the left lane for Megan. She's in trouble. Driver not on file is in the lead. 004 gets there 34. Megan, 34 and 3 above. The day is over. Patrick Deckard, 603 the dial. Taking on Big Block. Big Block and Choctaw. Choctaw on the bumper, but he's 6 now behind. Can Deckard hold him up? And he does. How about Blake Richardson, 22, dead 3. Deckard, 16, takes 12, needs to take 9 or less. Day is over. How about Chris Moeller now, 612 the dial in the pickup truck. Taking on Chuck Griffith in the left lane. Chuck Griffith's in trouble. Oh my. Oh no. Somebody put this on 00 you know what show. Oh no, save a screenshot, hurry. Don't change the page yet. I gotta get a picture. Oh, I missed it. That was not good, I'm sorry. Chuck got away with one there. Chris Moeller missed the finish line. Jeremy Bargo, 6 flat the dial, taking on Robert Davies. Davies, 640 the dial in the super stock Cutlass. Robert's in trouble there, 9th out behind. Oh, tough sledding there. 28, takes 14, needs to take 5th out or less as Bargo's 19, 1 above 4, your winner. Rodney Collins in the right lane's got 20 to work with. This Kenny Underwood's 30 up front. Can Rodney hold him off? He does. How about Rodney Collins, 13, 1 above 8. 31 total. Kenny Underwood is mathematically ineligible. Blake Webb now 667 the dial in the right lane, taking on Tyler Smith. Smith out 6 flat in the left. Blake Webb's in trouble. Tyler Smith got a whole bunch of work. Yep. Oh, my. He drove the wheels off that thing. He was ripping it for a long time. 13 dead 5. Hello. Blake Webb is 55 and under. No good. Ronnie Maggart now, the tire guy. Left lane, 542 the dial. Taking on Madison Ledbetter in the right lane, 597 the dial. E&E Motorsports is deep in it here from Kettering, Ohio. Lonnie's in trouble here. He's 27th out behind. Ledbetter, 24 to above. Take 28 for the win. Aaron McCullough now, 628 the dial, driving Cerruti's Camaro, I think. Chris Martin in the left lane, 558 the dial in the Monza. The Cool Whip. Green light's a pair, but Aaron forgot to let go. Or he had to cross over wrong or something. Aaron McCullough's closer to a second than he was to the negative. Chris Martin's 45 and gets away with it. Alex Smith now, 618 to down the right lane. Kyle Beavers in the left lane. Beavers down 698. Another E&E Motorsports ride. Ten up front for Beavers. 10, 2 above for the win as Alex Smith is 43, dead 3, no good. Richard Duvall Jr. in the right lane, 650 the dial. Taking on Cookie, 601 the dial in the left lane, Mustang. Cook throws out 003. Duvall's -7. His day's over. Cook goes 599. Bill Burnett in the left lane, 667 the dial, taking on Josh Woods. Woods dialed 575. Josh turns her a click red to right. Bill Burnett, your winner. In the 55. Going to take a quick gander down there.
Don't forget to check out Winlight bets on the property this weekend. Drop by, download the app, chat with Rex and team. Excited to have them on board. Winlightbets.com. Soon enough, you can gamble on whether or not Tyler Bohannon will close his hatch before he gets to the pre-stage bulb ever, versus whether or not I'll ever run Superstock. How about Kevin Higdon now? 619 the dial. In the right lane, taking on Carly Truler in the left lane, 652. I thought maybe after Matt was struggling, he was like, you know what, we're going back to the drawing board. I'm getting out the truck. Carly was like, nah, I'm driving. Beautiful orange 66 Monza in the right lane, as his tech card says. Separate them up front. Right lane in the lead. Finishes it off there. Carly's 28, one above 5. She's 008 behind. No good. Robert Eubanks in the right lane, 566 the dial. Caleb Redeker in the left lane, 603 the dial. Green lights a pair. Caleb Redeker's got proof out to work with. Eubanks drove her over to the wall. And Caleb made him pay. How about 11? 3 above, 0, your winner. Eubanks 14 and 4 above, no good. Kelly high note in the right lane, 598 the dial. Chris Rumble in the left lane. Castilian Springs, 642 the dial. Kelly high note, your winner. How about 12 and 26 thou under? Rumble's 4 red, 3 above, no good. Emily Salmon's in the left lane at E&E Motorsports, 588 the dial. In the Cobalt, red light for Justin Clark. Salmon, 27 up front. 1 above 4, your winner, Clark, 001, shuts her off. Joy Simpkins, 642 the dial in the right lane truck. Taking on Travis Retzel. Retzel out of Howard Lake, Minnesota. In the Go Fast Camaro, 531 the dial. Travis is in all types of trouble. Simpkins is 24. Retzel's nearly 100. Simpkins, 24, dead 8, takes 75 for the win. Retzel, unfortunately, 95 up front and 1 above. Ron Truler now, 549 the dial in the right lane. The pride of Notre Dame. Taking on Cameron Morris, 681, the pride of Elizabethtown. Morris, 002. Truler's 30. He's in trouble. Can Morris hold him off? He does. How about 002, 5 above? Truler's 30 and 4 above. Right lane, Ronnie Kisner, 640 the dial, taking on Adam Green. Green, 27. Ronnie Kisner is not good. 284 up front. 27, 3 above, take 295 down there at the finish line. Kisner is 284 up front and 7 above for 354 total. Taylor Pofel, 637 the dial, taking on Brock Godmeyer. 567 the dial out of Kirkland Lake, Canada. 2,000 separate him up front. Oh, 11, 1 above 2, your winner. Left lane Taylor had 13, took 15, needed to take 10 or less. Tough sledding out here in the re-entry round. We are Fuel Factory Friday here at the TV Promotions 100K. I hope you're enjoying it as much as I am. Abby Bohannon now, 615 the dial in the right lane. Let's see if she lets go at the same time Chuck lets go from behind there. Taking on B. Scruggs. Oh, big old wheel stand by Abby. She's 12th out behind. Here comes Scruggs. He's already ripping. 24, 3 above, no good for Abby as Bryson's 12 and 3 above for the win. Jay Fox now 593 the dial, taking on Jansen Melton. Melton 545 the dial, Mr. Satellite's Corvette. Both drivers working towards finding that bottom bulb. Red light for Fox, big red light. Jansen Melton's 11 up front. Right down Broadway, 11 dead 8. Like he drew it up. Satellite's happy. Rick Harless now 578 the dial in the right lane. And Chad McKee. 513 the dial in the Oldsmobile Cutlass X Pro Stock car. All re-entered door cars, all re-entry door cars, all re-entry door cars, we need you. To the lanes, all re-entry door cars, we need you to the lanes. Rick Harless now in the wagon. Harless on the bumper, takes her to the right a little bit. He's in all types of trouble because McKee's 002. Yep, how about 002? 2 above 7, 29 total. Harless was
just along for the ride. Up now, Kayla Schulten. 632 the dial in the wagon. Josh Gannett, 575 the dial in the left lane. As Kayla called it in the pit, she's doing the chicken dance to stage. Kayla, oh. Not sure what's happened there with the wagon. Goes 6 above. She's 002 up front, but unfortunately cannot get there. Josh Gannan, 18, 2 above, your winner. Tyler Horner now in a pickup truck in the left lane. 625 the dial. Taking on Eric Burnett. 523 the dial in the right lane, Camaro. Unfortunately, and Horner going to get the win there. 007, 1 above 2. Burnett, -3, 1 above 6. Would have been a good drag race if he kept it green. Marty White Sr., 547 the dial. Taking on Zach Fulcher. Fulcher dialed 571 the dial to Mr. Cool Cavalier. Oh, 002 for Fulcher. Marty White puts a 88 red. 008 red. A lot of words. 002 and 1 above 1. Fulcher moving on. Chris Runnels, 604 the dial, a pickup truck taking on Flying Ryan Richardson. 588 the dial. Oh, Ryan clicks her big red there. 16 red, and Runnels is 14. Dead 3, 17 total. It's a good lap. Tyler Roach down 577 the dial, and Tim Sloan 565 the dial in the right lane, Monza. Green lights a pair, both are 00. How about that? Roach. Tim Sloan's like, man, I'm 10 total. That's a good lap.
Tyler Roach is like, yeah, let me show you something. How about 7 total? Whew, saucy. Ryan Ernest now 623, the dial in the right lane, College Grove, Tennessee. Taking on Bubba Travis, 554 the dial. All right, I need double entered or green run stickered re-entered dragsters to the lanes. Ryan Ernest, 48 up front. He's in trouble. Here comes oh no. Ryan Ernest going to get away with one. 48 and one above one. Bubba Travis is 17, takes 44, needs to take 42 or less. Tough sledding for Bubba there. Again, I need double entered or green run sticker dragsters for the re-entry round to the lanes. Brian Shockley now and Scott Taylor. Taylor, 5'11", the dial out of that beautiful Camaro Roadster. Shockley in the beautiful 66 Chevy 2 times. Both cars are staged up here. Oh, Shockley's going to want that one back. Turns it below 2 red. Scott Taylor, 32 up front, breaks out by a foul, but he is your winner, and Shockley's day is done. How about old nasty Nick Hastings? And Chris Barlow. Nasty Nick. I seen Calvi out there working on his rig. That's how you know we're getting serious. Both cars are at it. Here we go. Even dial-ins and a foul separate them up front. You can't tell who's in front yet. Oh, holy mackerel. A foul separates them up front. They were dialed identical. And less than a foul separates them up at the finish line. 8/10 thousandths, the margin of victory. Nick Hastings, sorry. Nick Hastings absolutely filthy at the finish line. Jacob Knight now 552 the dial, taking on Zach Schlump. Schlump, 638 the dial on the Chevy squared. Green lights a pair. Jacob Knight's got 11th out to work with. What's he gonna do? I know Zach was working on that thing earlier. He's going to have to take the hood back off. Not sure what happened. He had problems, but Jacob Knight's 005 shuts her off. Be 15 above for the win. Jake Clayton now in the right lane. Mustang taking on Brian Folk. Folk out 514 in the left lane. Clayton's in trouble. Oh, baby. Clayton drops it like it's hot. 35 dead 2. Folk, 12. Takes 31. Needs to take 25 or less. He gonna want that one back.
Jeremy Bargo now on the truck, taking on Josh Decker. Decker, 615 the dial. Puts both bulbs on, trying to find the reverse button. Found it. Doors open. Checking out the temperature. Again, I've called double entered and green run sticker dragsters for the re-entry round. Double entry, green run stickered dragsters for the re-entry round. We need you. Decker, let's go. And that thing, no idea what's going on. Drove over to the center line, then stopped. All for Jeremy Bargo to fold him in half. 007, 1 above 8, your winner. Decker, 22, takes a bunch, ineligible. He didn't really take that much, but I was so thrown off by the center line move. Jacob's at home watching, or at work watching probably. Shout out to Jacob Decker. Todd Bones Ewing, 549 the dial. Already got away with one earlier. Robert Eubanks, 567 the dial in the Camaro in the left lane. Can Bones make it 2 for 2? He cannot. Clicks it red. Eubanks is 26 up front. And 1 above, your winner. Rocky Van Note now in the right lane. 605 the dial, taking on Slick Rick Bear. Both drivers are 001. We got a drag race. Whoop. Oh, hello. Double breakout drag race. Margin of victory, 2,000. Slick Rick gets behind 2,000 on the drop. The only way to win that for Van Note was to get behind Slick, and it didn't happen. Rick Bear, your winner. Moving on. Chris Williams now in the Chevy twice. 707 the dial. My guy throws perfect down. Hello. Oh, so close. 27 thou under, but perfect up front for Chris Williams. Pretty good lap. Again, re-entry, double entered, green run sticker dragsters. We've done called you. Fuel Factory Friday here at the TB Promotions 100K. It's $50,000 to win. Beech Bend Raceway Park is the place to be. My name is PJ North, and I've got a brand new single out. If you want to check that out, it's on Spotify and iTunes. Appreciate you.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
So again, ice cream and the meat and three. Had the meat and three wings last night. They were banging. Mixed in with a little buffalo sauce. I was here for it. We're making our way through re-entry round. Dragsters, as far as the eye can see, are coming around the corner. Eli Kent, 534 the dial in the dragster in the right lane. Taking on Connor Dickerson, 489 the dial in the left lane. Half a second head start to Eli. Both dragsters not stellar up front. 20 separate them. Here we go. Eli, a little late. A lot under. No good. Connor Dickerson, 34, one above one. Eli was locked out. I see Morgan Taylor asked, that is me. Yes, I would be him. Jason Rich now, 420, just an unnecessary 424 dial. Taking on Scott Cook, 463, the dial in the left lane. Jason Rich throws out perfect up front. I see it shaking from here. How about perfect dead six? Scott Cook just making a lap for tomorrow. Mitchell Angeli now 468 the dial, taking on John Bodie. You know, this pre-stage battle reminds me of this reminds me of Randy Shire. See, Randy, I had my mind blanked. It took you so long to pre-stage here. John Bodie now 477 the dial. That's Austin. I've been giving him a hard time. John's down there too. He knows. Oh no, he's in trouble. Mitchell's got 25 to work with. I hear it. 17 up front. Take 006 to be 3 over for the win. Bodie, 42, 1 above 4. I believe that was Austin. I think Austin had some issues in the door car. Swapped it up. DC, Dave Connolly. Taking on Jason McKay. I see young Brooksy's bringing me a sandwich. Shout out to Brooks Whitworth, old B-Dub, little Dub. Connolly's got 1,000 to work with. Yo, that's a lap right there, son. Jason McKay, 19 and slams the door shut, dead zero. Connolly had to take 1,000 or less to win. Holy mackerel. It's only the re-entry round, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting after it here.
Brandon Cincinnati now 480 the dial in the right lane, taking on Logan Jamison 441 the dial in the left. Cincinnati turns her a click red. Logan Jamison 002 14th thou under. Would have been a good drag race. Could have kept it clean there. How about Todd Cincinnati now? In the right lane, 453 the dial, taking on Baby Cole. 448 the dial in the left lane. Red light for Baby Cole. Goes dead 9. Todd Cincinnati 10. Dead 7. Made a great lap. Cincinnati, your winner. Chris Gray now 458 the dial, taking on Scott Sanders 471 the dial in the left lane. Chris Gray throws out perfect. Sanders is in trouble. Oh no. Double breakout. Gray, perfect up front, takes 25. Needs to take less. Tough sledding there. Left lane, your winner. How about Jim McDaniel now? 440 the dial in the right lane. Todd Knight, 456 the dial in the left lane. McDaniel is in trouble. Todd Knight's got 40 to work with. 007 take 24 to be one above 2, 19 total. McDaniel 47 and under. No good. Brian Cook, your winner there, 15 one above, or 15 dead 6 for the win. Kenny Thomas in the right lane taking on Nick Ferraro in the left. Kenny Thomas slight advantage, 3 thou up front. Oh no. Ferraro 11, 1 above 2, gets there first as Kenny Thomas unable to get there. Goes 2 above 6, no good. Left lane, your winner. How about Willie Wood here? Will Holloman, 440 the dial in the left lane, taking on Lorray Huffines, 488 the dial. Willie Wood out of North Carolina. Lorray out of Kentucky in the right lane. 488 the dial, gonna need a slight head start. We'll see who can do with it. He's in trouble. Here comes Willie Wood. Old 007 over there ain't missed. 007, dead 7 for the win. Lorray's 22, dead 2. No good. 24 total's a great lap, just not against Will Holloman sometimes. Two-seater Doug in the left lane, 462 the dial. Taking on Jake Smith, dialed 444. Foley's 7th out behind, but he gets it done. How about 15 dead 3? Margin of victory 006 is Jake Smith's 008, 1 above 6. 6th out behind. Two-seater moves it on to the next round. What an unnecessary dial this is. 405. Holy mackerel. Top dragster to the lanes. Taking on T-Rock. T-Rock in the left lane, 465 the dial. Little Bob, 405 in the Bob's Profab. Dragster, blown on alcohol. Fans, if you haven't seen this one, go down the racetrack. You're in for one right here. 6/10 of a head start here to T-Rock. And here he comes. Wheel stand and all. A thou behind. Yo. T-Rock masterful down there at the finish line. 17 dead 6. Cuts Little Bob loose, who's 18. 5 thou under, takes 10. Needs to take 5 thou or less. What a race. Lived up to the hype. Darian Bosch now. So I Google asked how to pronounce Darian Bosch's town's name, and Google replied, that's not a real word. Louisiana's own world champ, Darian Bosch, taking on Lane Dickin. I bet when Lane Dickin pulled in the lanes, he was dialed 446. He's like, yo, I'm going to get to leave second. And Darian Bosch was like, nah, dog. Dialed 442. Fast cars as far as the eye can see. 7th out, separate them. Bosch on the horse. Riding it while it's up. How about 14, take 009 to be one above 0. Lane, 21, one above 2, no good. Dylan Guy now, 468 the dial in the Dragster in the right lane. He's got a foul to work with on Dustin Lang in the left lane. What a lap, 17, dead 0. Lang, 18, one above 2. Margin of victory, 13th out. Dylan Guy moves it on to the next round. Mike Morgan now, 482 the dial, taking on Jason Cook. I believe Mike Morgan is the tallest person in the facility. Red light in the left lane. Cook's day's over there. And Mike Morgan, 7. 15th thou under for the win in the Dragster. Elizabeth Salmon's in the right lane, 477 the dial. Taking on McKenna Brown, 443 the dial from Boca Raton. Flew in on the private jet and was like, hey, Bowling Green, what's up? $5,000 the advantage for McKenna. Gets the win. As Salmon's had the advantage, 28, took 35, needed to take 26 or less. McKenna's 23 and goes 3 above. We're Arca team. We'll go back to the drawing board there, check on everything, make sure it was all good. May just miss the dial. How about Mark Heatherly now? 479 the dial in the right lane, taking on Josh Ludke. Last night's $25,000 Law Chevrolet Thursday winner. That's a lot of words. $456 the dial for Boonville's own. Green lights a pair. Heatherly's in trouble. Here comes Ludke on the hammer. Yup. You see the scoop shaking, you know what's happening. It's 009, one above 2. Heatherly was mathematically ineligible, dead 1, 37 total. Y'all can do the math at home. Braden Taylor now. Left lane, 457 the dial. And Afton Swanson in the right lane, dialed 445.
Afton Swanson's 003 up front takes 14, needs to take 8 or less as the left lane is 9, and your winner. Tough sledding out there right now. J.R. Lockhart now 452 the dial in the right lane. Coy Collier 451 the dial in the left lane. I always hated to dial 100th above or 100th under, because I don't really know how good I am up front. So I really can't tell if I was late or not, because that guy's right next to me. Huge, colossal mistake. Not sure what happened there for Lockhart, but Collier throws down 004 up front. Justin Mosier now 465 the dial, taking on Billy Downing. Downing dialed 473. Green light's a pair, but Mosier was in trouble the whole way. Billy Downing's 18, 13th thou under, and the double breakout win. Right lane Dragster taking on Stephen McCrory in the left lane Dragster. Axford in the right lane. Fourth out, separate him up front, right lane in the lead. Shake. How about 16, dead 3, locks out McCrory, who's 20 up front, ineligible. Double J now, Jeremy Jensen in the right lane. Taking on Double D. Derek Denny in the left, 438 the dial. Double J is 11, dead 4. Denny is ineligible, 16 up front, no good.
Paul Rich now in the left lane, 456 the dial. Taking on another E&E Motorsports car. $3,000 separate them up front. Lockhart, your winner, 24 dead 5. Beats 21 dead 9. Margin of victory, 1 thou out of the right lane. Jamie Bridge now 478 the dial, taking on Shayna Stone, 443 the dial in the left lane. Austin Truler now. I apologize. Left lane was your winner in that last pair. Jamie Bridge was under. Austin Truler now in the right lane. 476 the dial, and Honey Wayne in the left. 451 the dial. Separating up front. Honey Wayne with a slight advantage. Man, that was tough. Austin Truler's 11 up front, takes 4, needs to take 1 thou or less because Hunter Patton is 6 dead 6. Tough a go out there right now. Erica Baker now, 451 the dial in the right lane. Taking on Nick Folk, 455 the dial in the left lane. Baker's going to want that one back, turns her 1 red. Nick Folk's 32 up front and under. Re-entry dragsters, this is your final call. Re-entry dragsters, final call for re-entry dragsters. Bring them home. All re-entry dragsters, bring them home. Mitchell Angeli now 467 the dial in the right lane. Taking on Austin Sloan. Sloan dialed 445 in the left lane. Got 16th out to work with, and he does it. How about 6? Get behind 6 to be 1 above 3, your winner. Sean Langdon now, 440 the dial in the right lane, taking on old doughboy Donovan Williams.
Doughboy dialed 460 in the left lane. Donovan's on the stop. How about double breakout? Margin of victory, 4th thou. Langdon's 002, takes 11 to be 1 thou under for the win. Donovan feeds him a little, needed to feed him more. Heads up bracket race here. Scott Cook, 462 the dial in the left lane. Daniel Wiles, 462 in the right lane. Wiles has got 14 thou to work with. He probably knows he's in front because he's been beating the pedal out of that thing. Goes 2 above 8 for the win. Scott Cook, 15, 3 above 1, no good. Jamie Tupper now, Canada's own, 459 the dial in the right lane, taking on Noah Lewis. Lewis dialed 443 in the left lane. Green lights a pair. Noah Lewis is perfect. Oh, no. Noah's going to want that one back. He gave it up. 2 thou. Tupper's 20. 1 above 5 and gets away with it as Noah Lewis is perfect and gets behind 2 thou. Team Slushy now, 434 the dial in the left lane. 474 the dial in the right lane for Jason Cook. Burnsy. One thou separate him up front. Here comes the hopper. Oh. He's 10, 1 above 3. No good. As Jason Cook is 9, 1 above 1. The margin of victory, 3 thou. Laura Shepard down, John Bodie. Laura, 435 the dial in the right lane. Taking on John, 477 the dial in the left lane. Green lights repaired. Shepard's in front. Stays in front. 008. One above 3. 21 total as Bodie is tied up. 25 up front, ineligible. Chris Gray, 456 to dial, taking on Josh Gannett in the left lane. Gannett, 006. Chris Gray's in trouble. Gannett takes he's 006, takes 33, needs to take 27 or less to win. He is out. Chris Gray is 28 dead 5 for the win. Hello. Jason Rich, 424 the dial in the right lane. Taking on Scott Taylor, 433 the dial. 424 in the right lane. So 9 thou. Separate them. 900, excuse me. Separate them. Scott Taylor does not get chased very often, I'll tell you that much. How about 15 dead 2 for the win? Jason Rich, your winner. We got one down there chilling, so they're going to go chase him down. All right, I'm making the call. Round number 2, double entered no box cars to lanes 9 and 10. Double entered no box cars to lanes 9 and 10 for round number 2. Double entered, no box cars, lanes 9 and 10 for round number 2.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Sydney Wiggins down 448 the dial in the right lane, taking on Willie Wood 440 the dial in the left lane. As we're back at it here in the re-entry round again, I have called no box, double entry, no box to lane 9 and 10. Sydney turns it red, and Willie Wood's going to carry him on. 21 and 5 thou under, he'll move on to the next round. John Brandon, Dolo 9, slight advantage. Oh, but he can't stay in front, gets behind as Steve Hedger 17, 3 above for the win. Brandon Cincinnati now 480 the dial, taking on Justin Mosier. 002 in this lap. Can he get there? Not been Justin's weekend so far. He's 002, goes 2 above 8, no good. Cincinnati throws out 20 for the win. Left lane. Someone. Oh, it's G-Dub. Okay, my bad. G-Dub. Oh, we're going to shut him down here. G-Dub in the left lane. Dialed 448. Jake Smith dialed 445. Oh no, G-Dub's in trouble. Smith's in the lead. 16 dead, 7 for the win. G-Dub shuts her down. No good. Larry Mays now 441 the dial in the left lane. Taking on Josh McDaniel, 435 the dial in the right lane. Big shout out to Paul Schuster down there snacking on some ice cream. Ice cream truck's open. Josh McDaniel out 439 the Dow. Larry Mays gonna go. Oh, puts a red there. Josh McDaniel now. 22 and one above, 4, you're a winner. Keeping it moving. Butch Crowley. 503 the dial. He's been waiting a long time. He was that wait and see dragster re-entry by. 452 the dial for Ashley Bargo in the left lane. To let go. Ashley's 20 and 4 above, takes 40. I'm not even going to yell out Butch's numbers. He don't want to hear those. That is the end of the re-entry round. We'll make a quick spray. Y'all want to hit that link in my bio? DPJ North on Instagram.
On the next night, I wanna kiss somebody new, get over being under you. That's what I want. Then seeing you makes me not want to. Makes me not want to. Makes me not want to.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
No box to the lanes, no box, all no box cars, all no box cars to the lanes if you're not here. All no box cars to the lanes if you're not here.
Entered door cars to the lanes. Round number 2, double entered door cars to the lanes. Round number 2, you have been called. Don't forget to scan the QR code. The $100 gift card, chance to win $100 gift card. We put it in all of the Way of Life interviews. Great chance to work with Jegs, the good folks. Scan for your chance to win $100. Those of you who are sitting at your computer watching, applies to y'all too. Tyler McMillan now, 582 the dial, taking on Lucas Walker. Walker dialed 597 in the left lane, Mustang. Lucas Walker on the bumper, gets it done, 23, dead 3. Taylor Bolin and Taylor Pofel. Pofel, 636 the dial in the left lane. Taylor Bolin, 659 in the right lane. Green lights a pair. Taylor's in trouble. He's on the brakes. Hello. Stop, pop, and drop. Pofel, though, stays alive, goes 22, dead nut. Hello. Oh, A double. Austin Alvey in the right lane, taking on Jason England. England in the left lane, 621 the dial. A double, professional super stock racer by trade. Let's go like one there too. How about 9th thou advantage, 004 for A double. Woo! Got him. England 13, 2 above.
Alvey, 4, 3 above, 005, the margin of victory down there at the big end. Jai Taylor, 66. Adeline Atkins, 32. Left lane, your winner, moving on to round number 3. Travis Retzel in the left lane, 531 the dial. Taking on Little Decker, 612 in the right lane. Josh gonna want that one back. Retzel's on the horse. Oh, he gets it done anyway. How about 45 dead one, 46 total. Making it look good as Retzel's 29, takes 19, needs to take 17 or less to win. Slick, Rick, Bear in the right lane, 617 the dial. Taking on Steve Collier. These guys do this thing on the bottom a lot. Green lights a pair, 9th out, separate them. Slick Rick with the advantage. Can he get it done? Oh, he can't. Collier, 29, dead 2 for the win. Bear, 22 above, no good. Nick Hastings now and Lane Zwiedema. Zwiedema out of Zimmerman, Minnesota. Nick Hastings out of Ohio. Zwiedema gonna get the win. 28 up front as Nick turns her 4 red. And a few thou under. Left lane, Boney gonna get the win there. 10, 1 above 6 as Brody Mace is 24, 4 above, no good. Lucas Walker and Paul Ross, 591 the dial for the Mustang in the right lane. I think he wants a different dial in. Paul Russell, left lane, Nova, 638. He don't know if he's 100 or 2, but he's 002. Russell in the lead on the stop. Yo, Lucas Walker is 10 dead 8, and he wasn't even in the ballpark as Paul Russell goes out there, hooks the anchor onto one of them golf carts on the left side and tries to put the thing in the wall to go dead 8, 10 total, take 8, just like he drew it up. Holy. We've moved into round number 2 of the door cars. Round number 2 of the door cars are here. Jegs, round number 2. Jason Lynch in the left lane. Clicks at red, and the buggy in the right lane got a little loose. Had to shut her down. Double red light though. Mercury for the win. Or Chevy, I don't know. It's an older car. Maybe a Willys. Could be a Willys. John Lamoose Sr. in the right lane. Lockhart in the left lane, 585 the dial. Guy don't own a t-shirt, but he can let go. 16 up front, he's got 23 to work with. Done. Lockhart was all in the bumper for a long time. 39 up front though, not gonna get it done. Glenn Dilday. Left lane on fourth down behind. Here comes Dilday. Oh, gets it done. How about 34, one above 4, take 41 for the win. Todd Cincinnati, James West. Fuel Factory Friday, round number 2 of door cars. $15, one above for James West. Gets the win. Cincinnati 34 and one above as well. Josh Rogers left side, 624 the dial, and Jed Coughlin Jr. Jeggy out 575 in the wagon. Red light, Josh Rogers, Jeggy 002. And 17 thou under.
Dave Angeli, 6, dead 0. Taking the win. Caleb Rediker was 8 and under. Up now is Taylor Sensney, 6:15, taking on Guy Quisenberry, 5:17. Sensney's 8 and 8 thou behind. And does not get the win light. Guy Quisenberry's perfect 1/6, taking 15 thou, moving on to round number 3. Jacob Knight, left lane, dialed 5:52, taking on Kyler Johnson, 5:36. Couple fast door slammers. Knight turns at 9 thou red, Johnson 10 up front. Dead 9. Corvette on Corvette, Joey Ship, dialed 564, taking on Jansen Melton. Mr. Satellite's hot rod, dialed 546. Jansen 6 and 3 thou behind. See if he can do something down there. No, he cannot. Joey Ship is 3, get behind 13 for the Winlight. Ship 3, 1/4. Jansen 6 and 2 thou under, taking 13 thou. Leon Robertson, dialed 641, taking on Matt Daddis, 606. I think these two were due last night in the announcer's booth. One thou separates them. And it goes to Leon, 24, 1/0, taking 6 thou. Matt Daddis, 23, 1/7, no good. Greg Kaufman, left lane, dialed 473, taking on Luke Bogacki, 473. Heads up race, 473 dial-ins in the door car side. That's pretty snazzy. thou separate them. Advantage to Bogacki, Winlight to Bogacki. 007, 2 over 2, taking 16 thou. Greg Kaufman, 19, 2 over 6. No good. Danny Angel, dialed 601, taking out Corey Anderson, 628. 1 foul separates and leaving the tree. Advantage Angel, Winlight Anderson. 24, 2 over, taking 16 thou. Going on to round number 3. Stephen Verrett, left lane, dialed 640 in the old S10, taking out Austin Grimey in the Mustang, dialed 637. 4 thou separated, advantage going to the Mustang. Winlight Mustang, 10-8, taking 4 thou. Stevens 14-8, no good. We've got 5 open spots for tomorrow night's $100,000 to win shootout. 5 spots. Come to registration and start claiming those. I'm sure they'll go pretty quick. So 5 spots. Don't miss your chance. Left side, Calvin Ogles, 579 the dial in, taking on Angelo Belozzi, 620. I think Angelo was the one that ran the table pretty much in St. Louis last year. Angelo's in trouble, and he's in trouble. Calvin, 18, 2 over, taking 17 thou. Angelo's 43 and 1 over. Pair of hitters here. G-Dub, Gary Williams, left-hand side. And the overkill truck, dialed 565, peeling out. Taking on David Davis. And the third gen, dialed 642. G-Dub is in front, and G-Dub for the win. 006, 2 over, taking 7 thou. David Davis, 18, 1 over. No good. Chuck Roycraft, left side in the 70 Nova, dialed 604, taking on Kelt Loudon. Dowd 614. Loudon 009, 2 thou under, taking 9 thou. For the Winlight, Roycraft 22, 6 thou under. Giving it back to Tyler.
Brandon Taylor, left side. BT, 601 the dial out of Woodland, Alabama, taking on. Lee Newmeyer, out of Ohio, dial 561. Six thou separated. Winlight shines for Newmeyer, 12 dead 4. 16 total as BT is 6, take 13 to be 3 thou under. Newmeyer coming back. Gonna bring up Big Mike. Mike Bloomfield Sr., 623 the dial, and Blake Richardson. Richardson dialed 608 in the right. Red light for Bloomfield. 33 for Blake. And a thou under. Keaton Moeller. Keaton Moeller, we need you to the tower, please. Keaton Moeller to the tower, please. One thou separated. 6 to a 7. Wow. 9 total for Zach Fulcher. Gets him there, 7 thou. Clayton Clark was 006 and 1 above 0. 16 total. And 7 thou behind. Getting some housekeeping stuff taken care of up here again. Wow. Dave Conley, winner of that last pair. And once again, Keaton Moeller, car number 814. We need you to the tower, please. Come see Ryan or Tyler in the tower. Bryson Scruggs, 564, and Todd Bones Ewing, 549 in the right. Bryson Winlight for Bones, 003. Dead 5, 8 total for Bones. Jeff Bobo, 609. Left lane, right lane. Pool boy, Bo Boatner, 542. Pool boy's nasty, 006 and 12th thou in front. Let you know about it, 16 total. Locks out Bobo. Tracy Sun, 615 in the left. Suns looks over and finds E-step, 626 in the right. E-step takes 6 thou to be 10 thou under. He never had a chance. Winlights. Jeff Neat gets the Winlight 37, dead 2, 39 total. And we're back. With Ricky Boggs in the left, Magnolia, Kentucky, 601 the dial, taking on James Barnes. Barnes dialed 593 in the right. Ninth out, separate them. Boggs is 13 and behind. Winlight, Barnes 4, 1 above 0, 14 total. Boggs made a good run. 13, take 4 thou to be 3 thou under. Had to take a thou or less to win. Adam Green left side, 713 the dial, taking on Brock Godmeyer. Out of Canada, driving the Flying Frog, dialed 567 in the right. Green's 30 red, Godmeyer says it didn't matter. 000, dead 8, 8 total. From north of the border. Jeremy Bargo, 601 the dial out of Barberville, Kentucky. In the left, taking on Robert Eubanks. Eubanks in the Camaro, dial 568 in the right. Chris Morris, your wait and see buy. For this round of door cars is Bargo takes the win, 18 dead 9. Eubanks 10 red and 2 under. Joseph Hodges, Portland, Tennessee, 648 the dial, taking on Rocky Van Note. Van Note, part of that Mosier Engineering clan, out of Red Key, Indiana, dialed 603. Rocky's in control of this one. He's got Joseph doubled up. Stays in front 2,016 and 3 above. Gives Rocky Van Note the Winlight. Hodges was 37 up front and 1 above. Bring up Cookie. Taylor Cook, E&E Motorsports, E&E Trucking, 601 the dial for the Mustang, taking on Philip Redeker, dialed 684. Definitely problems for Cookie. Redeker's 12 and needs to look over his shoulder. He does. 7 above. Dennis Mead in the left, 580 the dial, and Austin Richardson. Stone Cold dialed 604. We're identical on the Christmas tree. 008's a pair. Oh, wow. Austin Richardson is 8 dead 2. 10 total, gets there 5 thou. Dennis Mead, 8 dead 7, no good. Shane Carr left side, 629 the dial in the Chevy 2, taking on flying Ryan Richardson. Ryan dialed 592 in the right. One thou the difference. 13 to a 14. Wow. Shane, 14 dead, 0. Gets there first, 21 thou. As Ryan's 13 up front and gets out. 22 thou over, no good. Billy Formwalt in the Vega out of Illinois, dialed 558 in the left, taking on Freddie Bandy Jr. The Roadster dialed 580. He's 10 thou red. And 1 above is Fornwald is 58 and 1 over. Mike Whitworth, 565 in the left, taking on Kelly High Note. High Note dialed 597 in the right. Mike found a clean right there, 007. Wait, me and Brian don't know nothing. 9 total for Mike Whitworth on the red light. 007 dead 2. Cameron Morris left side. 685 the dial, taking on Chris Moeller. Moeller dialed 609 in the right. Morris, 000 for Moeller, and one above 212 total. Destiny Pugh, left side, 598 the dial, taking on Madison Ledbetter. Ledbetter out of Ohio. Part of that E&E Motorsports team, dialed 597. Fourth thou the difference. Pugh with the advantage and the Winlight. 15 dead 7 gets their fourth thou. Not a bad lap for Ledbetter, just wrong spot in line. 19 dead 7, no good. Mia Tedesco left side, 587 the dial, taking on Jody Davies. Davies dialed 640. 8. Three thou separate them, 8 to 11. Wow. 11 and 2 over gets the win for Mia. Davies takes 28 to be 2 thou under. Jeremy McKaig on the left, 621 the dial, and Edmund Richardson. The King dialed 508 in the Roadster. Charlie Stewart, hot rod. Red light for Edmund McKaig. 001 and 11th thou over, 12 total for Jeremy McKaig. Tyler Horner, 625 on the left, taking on Taylor Bowling, 659 on the right. Bowling with the break single there. Tough break there for Horner. Get pushed back and we'll roll on to our next pair. Mark Sullen's in the left, 6 flat the dial. Out of Missouri taking on Jake Hodge. Hodge dialed 6-10 in the right in the Vega wagon. This one's all Hodge, 007. And 3 above, taking 5 thou. Chuck Griffith in the left. Gary Russ in the right. Advantage Griffith. Winlight Griffith, 25, dead 6. Locks out Jay Russ, who was 34 and dead on. Kyle Beavers left lane, 699 the dial, taking on Randy Rice. Rice dial 591. All door cars for round number 2, all colors. I believe the only ones left were blue and red, so all colors for door cars, all door cars. We'll take you for round number 2. Beavers in control. And has the Winlight, 11 take 18 to be 2 above 4. 35 total for Beavers, locks out Randy Rice, who was 43 going by the tree. Adam Mills, 610, the dial in the left lane. For the S10 taking on DK. Dave Kinney dialed 648 in the right. Mills 6-2 over. Getting there first by 15 as Dave Kinney is 23 and 2 above 9. No good. Tyler Roach left side, 577, taking on Rodney Collins. Collins dialed 623 in the right. Two thou separating. Collins in front. Roach with the Winlight, 17 take 2 to be 14 thou over. 31 total for Roach. Rob Teat, 575 in the left. Jeff Jensen in the right. Fresh off a one total lap. He's down 549. Cannot be one total this time. Teat in control, and the Winlight shines in his lane. 18 and one above gets their first 47. Scott Carmen in the left, 669 the dial, and Ryan Ernest. Ernest in the Ranger, dialed 623. Seventh out separated. Carmen is 10 and behind. Gonna stay 7th thou behind. 3 takes 7 for Ryan Ernest to be 17th thou over. 20 total. Bring up the E&E Cobalt of Emily Salmons, 588 the dial. Dad Ron putting her in the beams out there on his birthday. Taylor Bays in the right, dialed 643. Emily gonna try to take home the win tonight for Dad on his birthday. Bays is in front. Bays with the win light. 19, take 38 to be one above 7. Josh Gannett left side, 577 the dial, taking on Joseph Steele. Steele dial 590 in the right. Joseph Steele's in control. Stays that way. 14 total for Joseph Steele. Jimmy Sweet in the left, 565, taking on Kenneth Boderoff. I don't think I've got that right yet. Dialed 624. Confirmation, I got it right. Jimmy Sweet making laps out here. 004, one above 8. 22 total. Rich McPherson in the left, 550 the dial, taking on Dave Angeli. Angeli dial 578 in the right. Red light for McPherson, green light for Angeli, and also a Winlight, 12 and 8 thou under. Cody Graham in the left, dialed 620. Taking on 00 Joe Cadreau, dialed 620 also. Graham's in control of this one. Blocks out Cadreau. Graham 17 and 11 thou over, 28 total. Timmy Elliott, Jack Coughlin Jr. $1,000 red for Elliott, Jeggy, 10 green, and 12 thou above. 22 total for Jeggy. Nick Folk left side, 565 the dial for the Cobalt, taking on Paul Trent. Trent dialed 593 in the right. You haven't heard me, I apologize. Thing turned off. Nick Folk with the Winlight, 9, dead 8, 17 total. Made it really tough for Paul Trent, who's 17 up front, taking 9 thou to be 9 thou under. Thompson and Quisenberry. Thompson with a Winlight, 34 and 1 above, gets their first 600s. Madison Ellison, in the left, dialed 529, taking on Ricky Scott Jr. Scott on 2 wheels, dialed 546 in the right. Two wheels, 14. Take 17 to be 4 above. Randall Folk. In the left, dialed 590, taking on Matt Daddis, dialed 607. Advantage going to Daddis. Winlight coming off for Folk, 19 and 9 thou under. It was a stop fest down there. Daddis takes 8 thou, had to take 7 or less. Folk coming back. Cody Wiggins in the left, driving the El Camino, dialed 618, taking on Chris Bledsoe. Bledsoe, 578 in the right.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at Jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at Jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is Jegs.com.
Not doing a whole lot, but we want to check out our surface and see where this leads us. Just getting a couple of drizzles out there for the viewers on Motor Mania. If you look at your screen, you'll see you have a QR code right in the center of the screen for Jegs. As it says, scan to win, $100 Jegs gift card. If you scan that QR code, quick, easy, and free, you get a chance to win a $100 Jegs gift card. All you got to do is stick your phone up there and scan that QR code. To make that happen for our partners at Jegs and for us here at TV Promotions. Just like that, we're going to get the tractor off the racetrack. Brian's telling them to stick those helmets on. Put them back in the water box. Back underway, Cody Wiggins in the left, Chris Bledsoe in the right. 618 for Wiggins, 578 for Bledsoe. Cody Wiggins 36, take 34 to be a thou under. Bledsoe gets by with one right there. Cameron Atkins in the left, 626. Taking on Shannon Bledsoe. Dialed 581 in the right out of Hopkinsville, Kentucky. This one is all Cameron Atkins. 006, dead 6, 12 total, gets their first 55. I think that's all you need to know for that one. Chad McKee in the left, 513 for the Cutlass, taking on Daniel Mickey. Mickey in the right, dial 590. Winlight, 007 green. And 11th thou under as Mickey is 2 thou red, dead 2. Just another update being announced again as far as our junior dragster program. We are going to run you after this round of top. Bill Burnett in the left, 664, taking on Bruce Maples. Maples dialed 652. Maples, 006 and 5 above. Problems for Burnett. Lands at 1 over, but no good. Chris Runnels in the left. 606 the dial, taking on Joyce Spinks. Spinks dialed 642. Advantage right side, Winlight left. Oh, Joy. Joy's 10, take 11. To lose a double breakout, had to take 7 or less. Runnell's gonna move on. Racing Jason, 603. Joey Ship, 504. Joey in the Cutlass. Racing Jason in the Chevy twice. Uh-oh, Racing Jason's got 11 thou in his pocket. And turns on a Winlight. One take one. One take one for Racing Jason. Catfish showing up. Jeff Garrett, 572 on the left. Cody Knott. Cody's Custom Carts, 625 on the right. Jeff Garrett had a chance right there. Not going to be the way he wanted it to go. 26, take 23 to be 5 thou under. And Cody's Custom Carts will bring her back around for another round. Jacob Knight, 553 the dial in the Camaro left side, taking on Glenn Dilday. Dilday dial 537 in the right. Jacob Knight, your winner there at 24. Take 23 to be 1 over. Skinny Kenny Underwood, 619 in the Rattler left side, taking on David Davis. Fleet Doctor dialed 643 in the right. Megan took my live feed, so I can't tell you who won that last pair as I missed it taking care of some things. Seven, dead 2, 9 total for Davis. Underwood, a thou red. A thou separated. Woo! Separated them 8 to a 9. shines. Roy St. Dennis in the left, 563 the dial, taking on Tyler Moffitt. Moffitt in the Roadster dialed 619. Moffitt is 15th out red. St. Dennis is 7th out red behind him. And dead on 7. St. Dennis moving on. T-Rock. Troy Williams Jr. dialed 557, taking on Derek Carter. Carter dialed 662. Final call door car. Final call door car for round number 2. If you're a door car and you have not ran round number 2, we need you. It is just absolutely nasty out here. T-Rock, 1 dead, 6 to be 7 total, and he gets there 2 thou. Derek Carter is 9 total, no good. T-Rock, getting back in the swing of things. In the Sonoma, coming back for round number 3. Danny Angel, 606 in the left, taking on Zach Martin. Martin dialed 610 in the right. Up front for Zach Martin. He gets away with it. Angel is 1 thou red and 300ths under. Stephen Verrett, 640 in the left, taking on Angelo Belosi from Missouri. Dialed 622. Is in full control. 002, dead 4, 6 total for Angelo Belosi. Verrett 39 and 15 thou under, no good. Jay Fox out of Springfield, Tennessee, dialed 593, taking on Corey Anderson. Anderson dialed 629 in the right. Winlight. Right lane, 10, dead 3, 13 total. Fox is 17. He gets there first, 8 thou, but 12 thou under. He had no chance going by the Christmas tree. Anderson going to come back, and that's going to bring up Tyler Jarrell. In the left, out 647, and Kyler Johnson. A couple of Chevy 2s going at it here. Kyler out 537. Tough right there. 10 thou red for Gerald. Kyler Johnson's 4 thou red behind him. Take them any way you can get them. 4th thou red, 19th thou under. Next up, Charlie Polly, 570 out of Indiana on the left, taking on Mike Lukey out of Evansville, Indiana, dialed 629. Red light Polly, Winlight Lukey, 11 dead 4, 15 total. Lot of solid laps being laid down. Taylor Cincinnati on the left, 616 the dial. Looks over and finds Nasty Nick. Nick Hastings dialed 602 in the right. That one was all Hastings, 007, one above 9. To get their first 14 is Cincinnati, 23, and one above 7, no good. Nick gonna carry her onto the round number 3. Brandon Taylor, 601 on the left, taking on Chris Estes. Home of the Ultimate 64 right there out of Miamisburg, Ohio, dialed 612 in the Camaro. Brandon needs a lot of help. Not going to get it. 11, 10 thou over. 21 total, locks out BT. Noah Lewis and Lee Newmeyer. Lewis dialed 590, Newmeyer 561 in the Vega.
All right, so the S10 of Noah Lewis and the Vega of Lee Newmeyer. Pulling in the stage beams now, Newmeyer 561, Lewis at a 590. Taking their time. And here we go. 16 to 23, Winlight turns on for Newmeyer. 16 dead 5. To lay down 21 total. Lewis let go 23, had no chance in the matter. And Lee Newmeyer's coming back for round 3 as Jeremy Bargo and Scott Taylor pulled to the line. Taylor out of Michigan. He's dialed 510 in the buggy. And Jeremy Bargo out of Barberville, Kentucky. The S10 pickup truck, 602 on the dial-in board. Separated. Winlight turns on a 4. Bargo 18. Take a whole lot to go 3 above. and picks up the win. Joseph Hodges and Rick Bear. Slick Rick in the Camaro dialed 618. Joe Hodges, 649 the S10. Eight foul between them. Finish line says Winlight. Hodges 4, takes 6. To go 8 above, lays down 12 total. Bear had to go dead 0 or better to try and turn on the Winlight. Couldn't do it. He's 6 above. And going on the trailer is Caleb Redeker and James West make their way to the starting line. West of that 27T Roadster. Based out of Hartsville, Tennessee, dialed 572. And Caleb Redeker out of Ashland City, Kentucky. The S10 pickup truck dialed 603. Between them, Winlight says West. 10 take 33. Goes 6 dial above, lays down 16 total, locks out a Redeker from the let go. Is Blake Richardson and Chris Williams come to the line. Williams left side, 704. And Blake Richardson. Part of that Richardson lineage. Behind the wheel, that 69 Nova. Dialed 609. About 1 second head start goes to Williams. Two foul between them as Richardson's wheels up by the Christmas tree. Winlight for Richardson. 18 takes 7 to go 13 above. Williams is 20 and 18 above and no good. As Garrett Griffith and Jansen Melton coming to the line now. Melton. That Corvette dialed 545 and G-Man out of Alexandria, Kentucky. The S10 dialed 621. Melton in the vet going to try and chase Griffith down. Can he get there? Yes, he does. 19 takes 6 to go dead 5 for the Winlight. Lays down 24 total. Griffith was 5 up front and no good. As Rob Kropfeld and J.R. Barclay make their way to the starting line. Barclay, Henderson, Tennessee for the Mustang. Kropfeld, the 71 Vega wagon out of Hamilton, dialed 585. Barclay, let's go 2 foul too soon. Kropfeld, 37, dead 6, and moving on. As Lynn Ellison and Brock Godmare come to the line. Godmare out of Canada. The Monza dialed 567. Lynn Ellison out of Central City, Kentucky. Dialed 513 in the Roadster. too anxious to get off the starting line there. Lynn Ellison was first and got the win, 25 and 14 above. Locks out Godmare. Pro Stock Dave Conley out of Bradenton, Florida. The 66 Chevy 2 wagon dialed 568. And Dylan Guy out of Tennessee in the Camaro dialed 610. Of course, Dave Conley, last year's $100,000 winner. And I'm sure he's looking to do so again here tomorrow evening. But he's got a sight set on $50,000 here for Fuel Factory Friday. And he's 3,000 red, not going to do it. Dylan, 26, 15 under. And moving on. Greg Kaufman and Dave Kinney. Kinney out of Bowling Green, Kentucky in the Camaro dialed 650. And Greg Kaufman, the Monza, dialed 558. Sixth out between them, top end. A Winlight turns on for Chris Martin. He's 24 up front. Breaks out 5 thou less and moving on is Zach Fulcher and Bo Bodner. Coming to the starting line, Bodner, the Vega, out of Scottsboro, Alabama, dialed 569. And Zach Fulcher for EDR Motorsports and Mr. Cool out of Farmington, Kentucky. The 05 Cavalier dialed 572. Pre-stage bulbs lit, bump it in ever so slightly. Three thou between them, top of the racetrack. Winlight turns on a 4. Fulcher 16 dead 4. And attention to the pits, attention to the pit area, please. We need double entered dragsters to the lanes, please. Double entered dragsters. We will take you in the staging lanes at this time. Double entered dragsters. We will take you in the lanes at this time. And attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Green run sticker dragsters. We will take you as well. Green run sticker dragsters and double entered dragsters. We need you to make your way to the lanes. Jake Clayton and Bryson Scruggs on their way down. Bryson Scruggs, 008 and 15 thou above, taking 9 through the lights to lock out Clayton. As Gary Gross and Tracy Sons make their way to the starting line. Sons out of Hendersonville, Tennessee, dialed 615. And Gary Gross out of West Point, Kentucky, the 34 Chevrolet Roadster, dialed 532. Thou between them, 23 through the lights. Tracy Sun, 004, take 23 to go 21 thou above to pick up the Winlight. Gary Gross, 18 and 30 above and no good. As a right side S10 comes to the line, he's dialed 651. Racer X and Mikey Bloomfield Sr. Out of Hamilton, Ohio, the S10 dialed 623. double-inner dragsters and green run sticker dragsters to the lanes at this time. Double-inner dragsters and green run sticker dragsters. We need you in the lanes at this time. Ricky Watson picking up the win there. Bubba Travis and Chris Sons coming to the line now. Sons 598, Bubba Travis 552. Once again, we need double-enter dragsters to the lanes at this time. Double-enter dragsters. We need you in the lanes at this time. In green run sticker dragsters, we will take you as well. Top of the racetrack. Winlight turns on for Chris Sons. 28 dead 2. Lays down 30 total, taking 14 as Bubba Travis is 18 and 26 above and no good as Taylor Cook and Chris Morris make their way to the line now. Taylor Cook for E&E Motorsports. The Mustang dialed 601. And Chris Morris out of Shepherdsville, Kentucky, dialed 594. In that Camaro. Once again, we need double-enter dragsters to the lanes. Double-enter dragsters. You should be in the lanes at this time. If not, you are late. Double-enter dragsters. You should be in the lanes at this time. And green run sticker dragsters. You should be making your way there as well. Green run sticker dragsters. You should be making your way into the lanes at this time. Chris Morris, 16 dead 6, taking 1 through the stripe to pick up the Winlight and move on to the next round.
Jegs. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Once again, we have called double-enter dragsters. You should be in the lanes. If not, you are late. Double-enter dragsters. You should be in the lanes at this time. And we do need green run sticker dragsters in the lanes at this time. And attention to the pits, attention to the pit area, please. We will take yellow run sticker dragsters in the lanes. Yellow run sticker dragsters. We will take you in the staging lanes at this time. Yellow run sticker dragsters. We will take you in the staging lanes at this time. All right, here comes round number 2 of Dragsters here on a Fuel Factory Friday. For TB Promotions here at Bowling Green, we're running for $50,000. And we're making our way through round number 2 here on Fuel Factory Friday. Mike Morgan and Bailey Ferraro. Morgan in control, and Morgan with the win. And 005, take 12 to go dead 4, lays down 9 total. Bailey had no shot. He was just over there making a time shot. As Hunter Patton out of Floyd Noms, Indiana, comes to the line. He's dialed 449. And Bad Chad Axford, the dragster, right side, 460 on the dial-in board. Honey Wayne going to go for the chase. A good matchup right here, Honey Wayne and Bad Chad. Who's going to go in first? Axford. Waste no time. Here we go. First pair of dragsters, round 2, and Honey Wayne is 3 thou red. Axford 14 and 18 thou under. Moving on into round number 3. As Morgan Napier and John Boat Brandon come to the line. John Boat out of Dundon, Florida for Folk Promotions, dialed 448. And Morgan Napier out of Springfield, Tennessee, the Napes Tools 2011 undercover car, dialed 451.
All right, we filled that first raffle. We filled that raffle for a entry to tomorrow night's $100,000 shootout. And your winner of that raffle is Mr. Blake Webb. Blake Webb, you're going to have your chance to run for $100,000 in our FuelTech shootout tomorrow night. Come see us up here at registration or in the tower, and you can take your card down there to them. Good job, brother. Good luck.
The Winlight John Boat, 10 and 13 thou above. Take 19 through the stripe to pick up the Winlight is Todd Cincinnati and a Connor Dickerson. Back up to the line, Dickerson 489, Todd Cincinnati 452. And attention to the pits, attention to the blitz. Blue run sticker dragsters. This is your invitation into the staging lanes for round number 2. Blue run sticker dragsters. We will take you in the lanes at this time. Blue run sticker dragsters. We will take you in the lanes at this time. At this point, we've called green, yellow, and blue run sticker dragsters to the lanes for round number 2 as Todd Cincinnati is 003 and 25 above and picking up the win. And we're going to be on hold for just a second. Everybody, please stay away from the scene. Please stay away from the scene. We'll give you an update as soon as possible. But everyone, please stay back. Please stay back. The driver is out of the car and doing just fine. We'd like to ask everyone, please stay back so we get the situation taken care of.
All right, we are back. It's the Way of Life powered by Jegs. I'm PJ North. I'm here with one of my favorite people from Ohio, the only one. OH. See, it takes two people to spell that. Very excited. Slick Rick Bear. We're here at TB Promotions 100K. It's Fuel Factory Friday 50K. What's it like having a race this close to home for us? I mean, I knew we grew up in Ohio, but now we both live in Nashville area. What's it like having a race this close for this kind of money?
Man, it's awesome. I didn't make it to the first couple that PJ and Brian had done. I did venture down, venture up to Xenia last year, and that's about a 6-hour drive from where I'm at here just south of Nashville. So when they made the announcement earlier this year, or late last year, that they were coming here, I was like, man, this couldn't be any better. This is a great venue. Love the place. Plenty of room to spread out. It's a really nice facility.
I love that. Yeah, Slick Rick, one of the best on the bottom. Are you running bottom and top? Got an entry in both?
Yeah, I got 1 and 1.
I love that. Are you your bottom bulb on both though?
Yeah.
See, it just doesn't get any better. One of the best to do it. And you're driving the same Camaro you've had for how long?
I bought it in '98, so going on 25 years now.
25 years. It's been a lot of different things. It's run super stock, bottom bulb, top bulb. It's done all of it, right?
It has. The only thing it hasn't run is stock eliminator. But
I think we're
at the point now.
We just cut out the tire too much. But what are you looking forward to the most this weekend?
I think just laying down good laps, just trying to be consistent, laying down good laps. I think when I was at Xenia last year, I was driving really, really well, but I just ran into buzzsaws like Jason Ford and Steve Collier and Conley. I lost to Conley first round of the 100 last year. But all of those laps were really strong, so I'm hoping to do the same thing and hope that a little bit of luck helps me out this time.
I love that. Well, this is Slick Rick Bear. I'm PJ North. This is the Way of Life powered by Jegs here at the TB Promotions 100K. It's Fuel Factory Friday. Look out for Slick Rick. If I see him in the winner's circle, maybe today, I'll make a deal with you. If you win today, I will spell it out with you in the winner's circle. Deal?
Go Bucks.
Let's go. Thanks.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
What's up, guys? It's PJ North here, the Way of Life, powered by Jegs. 100K. We're here on Fuel Factory Friday, Bowling Green, Kentucky. I'm here with two of my favorite people, little Robert Davies, Jody Davies. Jody's one of the first people I met here at Bowling Green. He's a local. Robert's been racing a few years. It's a father-son duo. They came on an open trailer with the Super Stalker, mind you. Let's just throw that out there. And so I wanted to take a chance to just get a few questions out here and see how they feel. So, Jody, being a local guy, you've raced here at Bowling Green for a lot of years. What's it like having this race here right now?
It's unbelievable. For years, I don't know, 10, 15 years ago, we were here, 3, if not 4 times a year. Jiggy back and the William toys and bolts and all that. It's just really cool. I mean, I was coming, re-entry was crazy.
Right.
I was coming regardless just to be here. It's just really.
I love that.
Yep.
I love that. And Robert, you grew up here, right? You've been here. Your whole life is spent here at this racetrack. What's it like for you getting to race the 100K, this whole deal? What's it like for you?
It's great to see all the guys I always look up to, like Jeggy, the Williams, everybody that's at the big money races come to my local track for the 100 grander is the best thing ever.
I love that. Jody, do you remember how we met? Do you remember that?
I think so.
It was a long time ago. Luckily I got to tell the story yesterday with Edmund because it was the same weekend, right? I get to the first final here at 10 Tucks, and I lose to Edmund, and Jody parked right next to me. Great time all week. So we've been buddies ever since.
It's been a
long time. What is your proudest moment at Bowling Green?
Man, one weekend, early turkey trots, 3-day weekend. I won Friday and Sunday and got beat 6 on Saturday.
So really just cleaned up.
Yeah, it was a pretty good weekend. Over the years, I've had decent weekends, but that was one that I'll always remember.
I love that. And Robert, you've had a lot of races here, right? You raced juniors here, big cars. What's your proudest moment here at Bowling Green?
Probably whenever I won the points championship here. I said it early on in the year, and I was gonna win it, and I won it by like 200-300 points. It was probably the best thing.
I love that. So big, clean finish. So the Davies boys, they're here. They're doing it again. It's Fuel Factory Friday here at the TB Promotions 100K. I'm PJ North. This is Jody Davies, Robert Davies, and this is the Way of Life powered by Jegs.
Fields of chamomile, all at once in a dream. We are together.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Like we're back underway here. gets their first 7 thou. His two-seater is 13 and 13 thou over. No good. Looks like he tried to.
And we're back at it. Double J, Jeremy Jensen, 457 the dial. Brian Cook in the right lane, 457 the dial. Double 06, I've called all dragsters to the lanes. Double J gets it done. What a lap. 6 thou separate him up front, 5 thou separate him at the finish. Double J, your winner. Again, I've called all dragsters, all remaining dragsters to the lanes now. Sean Langdon, 438 the dial. Taking on Willie Wood, 439 the dial in the left lane. Green lights a pair, Will Wood. Will Wood locks out Langdon. Langdon's 18 total, didn't have a chance. Holloman's perfect up front, dead 9. Hello. Jamie Tupper now, right lane, 459 the dial. Tilsonburg, Ontario, Canada. Logan Jameson in the left lane, 439 the dial. Double 02 for Jameson, 14 for Tupper. But Tupper holds him off by a thou. Logan ripping it down there at the big end, gives it up a thou at the finish, and Tupper keeps it rolling into round number 3. Again, I've called all remaining dragsters here. It's Fuel Factory Friday. That's a lot of F's. Looking like Tyler's report card in middle school. 50K Friday. We're in round number 2 of the dragsters. We're trying to roll on. 419 the dial. Taking on Todd Knight, left lane, the 10 soldier. 455 the dial. Advantage to the left lane. Todd Knight closes the door. How about 17, 16 above? Locks out the right lane. breakout margin of victory, 9 thou. Braden Taylor, 17, takes 1 thou, did his job, but unfortunately slightly behind the guy up the front.
me crazy, making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive.
We've got 4 entries remaining in the 100K shootout. We have, 4 spots in the route. I'm lying. See, Megan threw me off. I apologize. Let me start this conversation over again. We've got 4 raffle spots. Find Mackenzie Richards walking around somewhere with a giant white sign asking people for money. Oh, look at that update. I did such a good job on the first poll. There's only 2 spots left, so find Mac Richards there. 2 entries left in the raffle. My apologies, guys. 2 entries left in the raffle. Somebody down there's got money, and if all else fails, Brian will enter me twice for those last 2. So thank you, Brian. One entry remaining. Mac, come up here and find this gentleman we have found. What's your name, sir? Jay Rust. Jay Rust is coming to get a raffle ticket. Thank you, Jay. Look, I'm not one to brag about myself, but I did such a good job. It is now officially sold out. We will draw shortly.
So come on, why won't you reappear things that
We are live, full effect here in the 100K raffle spot. Got all the names in here. How many names are we pulling from, Mac? 20 names, $100 a pull. Let's see who wins. I cannot see. Let's see who I like today. All right. You got to be kidding me. Winner, winner, chicken dinner for young Cole Cummings. Baby Cole. Cole Cummings, you are the winner of the raffle to get in the 100K. Feel free to come over to Winlight Bets and make a few practice hits. I saw the way you've driven so far, so we want to make sure that you're good. So Cole Cummings has won the raffle for the entry to the 100K. So you can thank Mac. She'll accept margaritas, chips, and salsa. We'll take chips and queso, as I mentioned, as a thank you. And preferably shrimp and steak fajitas, you know. We're going to get back at it. Brian Whitworth has given me the finger, and we are back at it. Water's in the water box. Jeb's already back here. Someone else is on the scooter. And let's rip. Who's excited? We are back at it. Round number something. We are back at it. How about Troy Stone? 450 the dial-in. He's a business owner. Maybe y'all have heard of him. He's got a giant lime green company. Vintage Racing Trailers. Actually, it's just vintage trailer sales, but. Lester Adkins in the right lane, 435 the dial for the dragster in the right lane. If you're not back in the lanes, we're running without you, and I'm not going to feel bad if you can't find it. The staging lanes are open. There's a giant opening at the circle track to help you find it. We've called all of you back. Cars are going down the racetrack. If you left to go back to your trailer, please bring it back now. We need you. 1,000 separate them up front. Lester on the hunt. Big old break out there by Troy Stone. Breaks out by 22, took 36. Needs to take 14 or less. Lester, your winner. How about a big old burnout by the 470 guy, Larry Martin? I've been announcing Larry Martin runs for a long time since I moved to town. Watched him make a lot of hits in his car at Huntsville. Never dialed 470. This thing is a different car now. Very cool. 475 the dial from Gardensdale, Alabama. Taking on T-Rock. T-Rock in the left lane. 469 the dial on the dragster. FTI special. Okie Doke Motorsports. Shout out to Okie. .008 for Larry. Not sure what happened for T-Rock.
Larry shuts her down. He's 008. Shuts her down to be a bunch above for the win. He did the right thing. And not sure what happened for T-Rock here, but we're going to get her off track. So we're getting T-Rock off the track here. Unfortunate turn of events there for the FTI Overkill Motorsports car.
Jegs. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
On the next night, I wanna kiss somebody new, get over being under you. That's what I want. Then seeing you makes me not want to. Makes me not want to. Makes me not want to.
Hey Motor Mania fans! Wouldn't it be awesome if you could interact with live drag racing right from your smartphone? Winlight Bets is the all-new free-to-play game that's revolutionizing how fans engage with on-track action. Show what you know by picking the winner of head-to-head matchups, where every race is a new chance to win.
Okay, I think there's 2 rocks. They're going to go in there and peel the skin off. Here we go. Whoa! Oh, Tommy, hang on. Hang on, Tommy. You got him covered, baby.
Watch your name climb the leaderboard and win real cash and prizes for being a top points earner. Getting started is easy. Search Winlight on the App Store or scan the QR code. This weekend at the TB Promotions 100K event, the games will start each day when 16 cars remain. Join the fun. Start playing Winlight Bets today.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at Jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at Jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is Jegs.com.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
What's up, guys? It's PJ North here, the Way of Life, powered by Jegs. 100K. We're here on Fuel Factory Friday, Bowling Green, Kentucky. I'm here with two of my favorite people, little Robert Davies, Jody Davies. Jody's one of the first people I met here at Bowling Green. He's a local. Robert's been racing a few years. It's a father-son duo. They came on an open trailer with the Super Stalker, mind you. Let's just throw that out there. And so I wanted to take a chance to just get a few questions out here and see how they feel. So, Jody, being a local guy, you've raced here at Bowling Green for a lot of years. What's it like having this race here right now?
It's unbelievable. For years, I don't know, 10, 15 years ago, we were here, 3, if not 4 times a year. Piggyback and the Williams boys and bolts and all that. It's just really cool. I mean, I was coming, re-entry was crazy.
Right.
I was coming regardless just to be here. It's just really.
I love that.
Yep.
I love that. And Robert, you grew up here, right? You've been here, your whole life is spent here at this racetrack. What's it like for you getting to race the 100K, this whole deal? What's it like for you?
It's great to see all the guys I always look up to, like Jeggy, the Williams, everybody that's at the big money races come to my local track for the 100 grand. It's the best thing ever.
I love that. Jody, do you remember how we met? Do you remember that?
I think so.
It was a long time ago. Luckily I got to tell the story yesterday with Edmund because it was the same weekend, right? I get to the first final here at 10 Tucks, and I lose to Edmund, and Jody parked right next to me. Great time all week. So we've been buddies ever since.
It's been a
long time. What is your proudest moment at Bowling Green?
Man, one weekend, early turkey trots, 3-day weekend. I won Friday and Sunday and got beat 6 on Saturday.
Really just cleaned up.
Yeah, it was a pretty good weekend. Over the years I've had decent weekends, but that was one that I'll always remember.
I love that. And Robert, you've had a lot of races here, right? You raced juniors here, big cars. What's your proudest moment here at Bowling Green?
Probably whenever I won the points championship here. I said it early on in the year, and I was gonna win it, and I won it by like 200-300 points. It was probably the best thing.
I love that. So big, clean finish. So the Davies boys, they're here. They're doing it again. It's Fuel Factory Friday here at the TB Promotions 100K. I'm PJ North. This is Jody Davies, Robert Davies, and this is the Way of Life, powered by Jegs.
Check out Winlight bets.
Craps table's open. There's big screen TV. I'll take all the bets you can handle on Phoenix in the West game. Celtics game in East. But come on down to Winlight Bets and check it all out. Get some information. Talk to Rex and team. Winlightbets.com. You can download the app and come visit us. Again, we're going to get back to racing very shortly. The weather will pass over, we believe, very quickly, and we'll be right back at it. But in the meantime, come hang.
All right, we are back. It's the Way of Life powered by Jegs. I'm PJ North. I'm here with one of my favorite people from Ohio, the only one. OH. See it takes two people to spell that. Very excited. Slick Rick Bear. We're here at TB Promotions 100K. It's Fuel Factory Friday 50K. What's it like having a race this close to home for us? I mean, I knew we grew up in Ohio, but now we both live in Nashville area. What's it like having a race this close for this kind of money?
Man, it's awesome. I didn't make it to the first couple that PJ and Brian had done. I did venture down, venture up to Xenia last year, and that's about a 6-hour drive from where I'm at here, just south of Nashville. So when they made the announcement earlier this year, or late last year, that they were coming here, I was like, man, this couldn't be any better. This is a great venue. Love the place. Plenty of room to spread out. It's a really nice facility.
I love that. Yeah, Slick Rick, one of the best on the bottom. Are you running bottom and top? Got an entry in both?
Yeah, I got 1 and 1.
I love that. Are you your bottom bulb on both though?
Yeah.
See, it just doesn't get any better. One of the best to do it. And you're driving the same Camaro you've had for how long?
I bought it in '98, so it's going on 25 years now.
25 years. It's been a lot of different things. It's run super stock, bottom bulb, top bulb. It's done all of it, right?
It has. The only thing it hasn't run is stock eliminator. But
I think we're
at point now.
We just cut out the tire too much. But what are you looking forward to the most this weekend?
I think just laying down good laps, just trying to be consistent, laying down good laps. I think when I was at Xenia last year, I was driving really, really well, but I just ran into buzzsaws like Jason Ford and Steve Collier and Conley. I lost to Conley first round of the 100 last year. But all of those laps were really strong, so I'm hoping to do the same thing and hope that a little bit of luck helps me out this time.
I love that. Well, this is Slick Rick Bear. I'm PJ North. This is the Way of Life powered by Jegs here at the TB Promotions 100K. It's Fuel Factory Friday. Look out for Slick Rick. If I see him in the winner's circle, maybe today, I'll make a deal with you. If you win today, I will spell it out with you in the winner's circle. Deal?
Go Bucks.
Let's go. Thanks.
streets and dusty roads I've lingered on for far too many years. I wandered down the city taking pity on myself through my fears. All this place ever gave me was a boot upon my face when I was down. Give me back my liberty, I'll take my first step to where I'm bound. And like an arrow I will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world. I was just a kid, but I was spending time with older company. Stories about travel cars, a longing to be born inside of me. And like an arrow, I will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world. Na 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 You were 3 years older, but you didn't seem to know where you belonged. Lay your burden onto me, and I will right you every way that you've been wronged. And like an arrow, we will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world Speak with clarity, 'cause there's too much noise around us. Or maybe it's just me. There's treasure in the sea, yeah, but I'm just too dry to reach it. So speak sincerely, 'cause I'm still waiting, yeah, for you to come around and save me. Will you stay with me? I'm lost here in America. Will you stay with me now? 'Cause I'm lost here in America. Stay with me. I'm lost here in America. Stay with me now. 'Cause I'm lost here in America. So I crawl into the underground to find it hard to breathe. 'Cause there's too much dust in the air, and we can't reverse the wheel. 'Cause I found when I've searched around lately, the world seems to be the same. There's only room for the privileged and sacred, yeah. Ooh, and I want to praise it. Will you stay with me? I'm lost here in America. Will you stay with me now? 'Cause I'm lost here in America. Stay with me. I'm lost here in America. Stay with me now. Oh, yeah. Wide awake in an alien world. Wide awake, but I'm still the unheard, still the unheard of. I'm still waiting for you. Wide awake in an alien world, where I'm still waiting for you. Wide awake, but I'm still the unheard of. I'm still the unheard of. Will you stay with me? I'm lost here in America. Will you stay with me now? 'Cause I'm lost here in America. I'm still waiting. Stay with me. I'm still waiting. I'm lost here in America. I'm still waiting for you. Stay with me now. 'Cause I'm lost here in America. So I crawl into the underground. Walking along these endless tracks, hoping for something to bring you back. She couldn't ease my restless mind. Instead, I felt somewhat dead inside. Nothing's ever what it seems. I'm wide awake in a lucid dream. Hit me right there where it stings. Make me feel like you're here again.
All right, racers, please listen closely. If you can't hear me, please listen closely. As a team, we want to get 4 races complete this weekend here at Beech Bend Raceway Park. Today, as everyone knows, we are facing some weather issues. There might be some stoppages, things like that, but our goal is to complete this race. Sorry about that. Hold on one second here. Poor Mac doesn't know how to hit the mute button. Okay. Our goal is to complete 4 races this weekend, and we need your partnership to help us out. So be getting ready. We will be calling you back very shortly. Again, we understand that there is weather coming. We will do the best to get you out of the lanes if we need to get you down the racetrack the safest. Our goal is to complete this race to the best of our abilities, and we need your help. So we will be calling you shortly. Here, you are on standby. We do have 2 pair that will be ready. Jesse Bobo, Mitchell Angeli, Shanna Stone, and Steve Collier on the dragster side. You will be still running together. You are set. You are already in the lanes. You are already in the paired. You are already in the board. So you are first and second pair. So again, be on standby. Be ready to go. Help us out here. If we call you back, come back. We understand how things happen. We will work with you, but please be able to work with us. Do to the best of our abilities. Again, we want to complete all 4 races this weekend here at Beech Bend Raceway Park. The TB Promotions 100K. We know it's hectic. We know how it gets with the rain, but we do appreciate all y'all being here, and we look forward to completing Fuel Factory Friday, $50,000 to win here on Friday. So again, be on standby, be ready. Mitchell Angeli, Jesse Bobo, Shanna Stone, and Steve Collier, you are set, locked and loaded. Lane choices are already in there. Dial-ins are flexible, I believe, but you can talk with Brian on that one. But again, please help us out. Be on ready, be on standby. When I make that call, be ready to make your way to the lanes.
All right. Once again, we do have our 2 pairs that will be set, first and second. You guys could come to lanes 9 and 10 for us. That is Jesse Bobo and Mitchell Angeli. Shanna Stone and Steve Collier. So those 2. We'll take those 2 pairs to 9 and 10 now. And the remaining cars that have still not ran in round number 2, we'll take you as well. So our 2 designated pairs that we have, Jesse Bobo, Mitchell Angeli, Shanna Stone, and Steve Collier, we need you to lanes 9 and 10. The rest of lanes 7 and 8, please. So if you have not ran round number 2, you're on Fuel Factory Friday, we need you to lanes 7 and 8. And those 2 designated pairs will take you to 9 and 10 now. Once again, those 2 pairs that were in the water and just behind them, we need you to 9 and 10, and the remaining cars for round number 2, we need you to lanes 7 and 8, please. There we go. Got them rolling in here now.
face. No reflection from my soul. Emptiness is rising tall. Calling to my brighter side. Wishing for a place to hide. A place to leave the dark in me. Forever and ever. Chasing sunlight, racing for life, breaking silence to master the lies. You can tell the story, but I can deal. Telling it again doesn't make it real. I am on the run, I am chasing light. I'm finally a part of the race for life. For 20 nights and 20 days, I was drifting out of space. I turned away from every sound, from everything that shook my ground. But slowly I would start to change, feel the light within my range. The aberration time is due, forever and ever. Chasing sunlight, racing for life, breaking silence to master the lies. You can tell a story, but I can deal. Telling it again doesn't make it real. I am on the run, I am chasing light. I'm finally a part of the race for life. 20 nights and 20 days, lost without a friendly face. Chasing sunlight, racing for life, breaking silence to master the lies. You can tell a story, but I can deal. Telling it again doesn't make it real. I am on the run, I am chasing light. I'm finally a part of the race for life. Chasing sunlight, racing for life, breaking silence to master the lies. You can tell.
And just like that, we're back. Shanna Stone in the left, 443 the dial on that brand new Folk race cars. For Vintage Trailer Sales, out of Elkhart, Indiana, dialed 443. She looks over and finds Steve Collier. Collier out of Benton, Louisiana. For Manpower, dialed 449. Like PJ said earlier, guys, we're just gonna keep on poking at it. If you could work with us, we're gonna make it happen. Stone's in trouble. Collier, 14 and one above. Gets the win. Shanna missed it and put it 16 thou under. No good. Next pair, Jesse Bobo. Dialed 482, taking on Mitchell Angeli. Angeli. In the Mullis, dialed 480. Out of Illinois. This one's all Bobo. He's got 40 in his pocket. Turns on a Winlight. Mitchell did all he could with that one. He takes a thou, but he lands at 17 thou under. 009 and 2 above for Bobo. Josh Lugie, Coy Collier. Coy Collier, 2 and 13 thou over, 15 total. Turns on a win. To be 13 thou under, he could not win that race.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at Jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at Jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is Jegs.com.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Everybody's ready but me. 12 and 3 above for Blake Fuquay. Turns on a Winlight. During that last pair, right side was 5 thou to be under. Scott Sanders. I can't listen. Scott Sanders. Out of Florida, 469 the dial, taking on Chad Axford. Axford dialed 457. Chad Axford's 10 and 10 behind. Oh boy. Axford 10 and 12 thou over 22 total. And stops Scott Sanders. Perfect. Take 34 to be 12 thou under. Axford gonna take it next to the next round. Doug Foley Jr., two-seater, 459 on the left, taking on Steve Hedger. Hedger dialed 448 in the right. Foley's got a 4th thou advantage. He gets hungry down there. 8 take 19 to be 2 thou under. Hedger 12. Like he got a nice drop in there. He's 1 over. Bailey Ferraro left side 438 the dial. Team just being extra precautious today. Working through, want everybody to stay safe here. Right lane dialed 418. Left lane, Bailey Ferraro dialed 438. Green light's a pair, Bailey in the lead. Can he stay there? He does. 007 take 35 to be 1 above. Right lane's 22 and 4 above, or 3 above, no good. Honey Wayne, 449 the dial on the left lane. Marshall Glass, 523 the dial on the right. Live in full effect here on Fuel Factory Friday. We're making our way through. We've had a few weather stoppages. Doing our best to get through it here. We appreciate all of your guys' support as we push through.
Green lights a pair. Hunter Patton's got 8 now to work with. Yup. 18 dead 3. Marshall was ineligible. 26 up front and way under. No good. Brandon Sensen out on the right lane. 479 the dial. 445 the dial on the left lane. J.R. Barclay. Right lane, Cincinnati, 005, dead 8. Left lane, 009, dead 8, no good. Margin of victory, 4th thou. Jeff Sarah in the right lane, 454 the dial, taking on John Bradford. Bradford, 474 the dial in the left lane. Sarah bumping it in ever so slightly. Got it. Oh, Jeff Sarah, perfect up front. Bradford. Turns her a click red. Sarah was on a lap. Turns her 64th thou under, just to show his hand. Tyler Smith now, 473 the dial on the right lane. Buddy for real. I don't think that's actually Buddy for real, is it? It is Buddy for real. 466 the dial on the left lane. Green lights a pair, Farrell's in trouble. Tyler's going to want that one back. Tyler's 009, but he takes 32 to be 3 thou under. Buddy's dead on 1 for the win. Jason McKay now in the shorty in the left lane. 464 the dial, taking on Butch Crowley in the right lane. 504 the dial. Oh, Butch. He shut her down barely. 005, 1 above 5 is Jason. Shut her down. Not sure what happened there. Jason's got a little cup problem, so they're going to push him back off the race facility here. How about this for an early round matchup? Slate Cummings, 448 the dial in the left lane. Catfish, Jason Lynch in the right lane, 473 the dial. 2 thou separate them up front. Catfish in the lead. But Slate, 3 dead 8 your winner as Lynch gets there a touch to be 2 thou under. JP Schuster now 453 the Dow. Taking on Phil Oakley in the right lane, 436 the Dow. JP's in trouble. Phil, 11, 1 above 6 total. JP Schuster just wasting fuel. 30 front, dead 4, no good. Jake Smith down the right lane, 445 that out, taking on Samantha Coughlin. Jupiter, Florida's up by way of Canada. Separate him up front. Jake Smith's in the lead. Can Samantha get there? She does. Jake Smith is 11 out by 21, taking 30. Needs to take 9th hour or less. Will Holloman down the left lane, 437 to dial for the Dragster. Bear Motorsports taking on Ron Smith. Ron dial 494 in the right lane. Green lights a pair. Will Holloman, your winner, 20 dead 6. Ron Smith, 28 dead 0. Margin of victory, 002. Will can drop it like it's hot with the best of them down there. Shows his hand. How about Todd Knight now, 455, taking on Chris Stein. Stein dialed 411. Pro Charger to the front. Chris Stein any room as Todd Knight is 001 dead nut. Hello. Chris Stein is negative 002 dead nut. What a race. Stein unfortunately on the red side, but what a lap by both cars. You want to tell me Derek Beach ain't got it done down there? They got it going on. The facility is heating up here. We are in Jegs, round number 2, I believe. So are we still in round number 2, right? Yeah. Dragsters round number 2. We got Dylan Winters now, 471. The redheaded stepchild of Law Chevrolet. Taking on Josh Baker. The guy lays paint better than most. 453 the dial in the right lane. Green lights a pair, 100 separate them. Baker's got room. And 16 dead 8. Winners takes 8 thou, no good, mathematically ineligible. Gets away with one there as he's 34 green. 6 thou under. Austin Sloan's going to want that one back. Turns her 1 red. Green lights a pair. Billy's in trouble. Austin's got 17 to work with. How about 20 dead 5? Locking out Billy Downing's 37 dead 0. No good. Cody McDaniel on the right lane, 448 the dial. He'll leave first as Logan Jameson dialed 438 in the left lane. Three thou separate them up front. Cody shuts her down to go 4 above as Logan Jameson's 19, 1 above 7 for the win. Nick Ferraro now in the left lane, 439 at dial, taking on J.R. Lockhart. 484 the dial in the right lane. Oh, we got issues in the right lane there. J.R. Lockhart shuts her down. Ferraro, 25 up front, your winner. Dylan Guy in the right lane, dialed 466, taking on Tej. TJ Coughlin, 464, the dial out of the Jegs camp in the left lane. Pro stock racer by day, comedian by night. To work with for Tej. He gets her done. How about 12? Get behind 24. Guys, 29 and under. No good. Mathematically ineligible. Right lane, Brian Cook, 457 the dial. Brandon Thompson in the left lane, 460 the dial. Red light for Thompson. Eagle want that one back because Cook got away with one. 42, dead 2. Right lane, your winner. Brandon Thompson would have only had to be 38 or better. Darian Bosch, 440 the dial in the right lane. Ricky Boggs, 478 in the shorty in the left lane. Bosch is in. Here we go. Boggs turns her 6th out red. Darian Bosch 007. And 439 with a 2. So Darian keeps it moving. Jamie Tupper, 459 the dial, and Teddy Barlow. Green light's a pair. Barlow's got the advantage. Can he stay in front? He does. Double breakout win. Barlow's 14, take 14 to be a winner. Right lane, Terry Julian, 473 the dial on the right lane. Darren Douglas, 447 in the left. Green light's a pair and Terry's in trouble.
Darren Douglas is 001. Terry Julian is dead 0. 58 total for those keeping score at home. It was not good up front. Left lane, big old quarter-mile burnout there. We'll wait for him a couple rounds here to get back to the starting line. Taking on Josh McDaniel. McDaniel down 4:39. That is Doughboy. I should have known by the burnout. Both drivers thinking about last week. Not sure where the bottom bulb is. There it is. We found it. Green light's a pair. Doughboy's got all the room he needs. Doughboy, 13, one above 5. Josh is locked out, 40 up front, one above 6, no good. Chris Gray now, 456 in the right lane. Jay Oakley, left lane, 448 the dial. J-Dog, Texas Roadhouse on board, and Oakley Motorsports. .007 up front for Gray. He's got 100 to work with. Here it comes. Big in. I'm telling you what, Jay Oakley was along for the ride as Chris Gray is 007 dead nut taking 006. That guy drew it up perfect. Threw zeros all over the board. Laura Shepard now. Man, she did a burnout almost back to Canada. Double J in the left lane. The Snap-on Entrepreneur. I heard that if Double J wins one of these races this week, you get 3.5% off your Snap-on tools if you purchase by Monday. Pretty good deal. 456 the dial for Jensen. While I've got a quiet minute here, Junior Dragsters, you will not be running tonight. We will double the money tomorrow. We apologize in advance for the frustration. You can share all of your comments with the ice cream truck because it's open. Again, Junior Dragsters, we will not be running tonight. We will double your money tomorrow. Junior Dragsters, you will not be running tonight. You will be running for double the money tomorrow in front of the show. We're doing it. So again, Junior Dragsters, we will not be running tonight.
double the money tomorrow on a 100K Saturday. Shout out to all those hanging out down there. All the chat bleachers going on a Motor Mania TV. On Fuel Factory Friday. All the good folks bringing you S&W Motorsports, FuelTech Vintage, E85 carburetors. Please stay in the lanes until we tell you. Please stay in the lanes until we tell you. Help us out here a little bit. We know there's a little bit of someone spitting on you, but please stay in the lanes until we tell you. Do not leave if you can help it.
On the next night, I wanna kiss somebody new, get over being under you. That's what I want. Then seeing you makes me not want to. Makes me not want to. Makes me not want to.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Jegs. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking. Hey Motor Mania fans! Wouldn't it be awesome if you could interact with live drag racing right from your smartphone? Winlight Bets is the all-new free-to-play game that's revolutionizing how fans engage with on-track action. Show what you know by picking the winner of head-to-head matchups, where every race is a new chance to win.
Okay, I think there's 2 rocks. They're going to go in there and peel the skin off. Here we go.
Whoa! Oh, Tommy, hang on.
Tommy, hang on, Tommy. You got him covered, baby.
Watch your name climb the leaderboard and win real cash and prizes for being a top points earner. Getting started is easy. Search Winlight on the App Store or scan the QR code. This weekend at the TB Promotions 100K event, the games will start each day when 16 cars remain. Join the fun. Start playing Winlight bets today.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at Jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at Jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is Jegs.com.
And we're back at it now. Shepard, 436 the dial. Jensen, 456 the dial. Double J in the white snap-on rig. We're staged. Tree drops. Oh, baby. Jeremy Jensen's got 40 in the bag. Shepard, 43 dead, 7. No good as Jeremy Jensen's 003. 3 above on the stop. For the win. Double J keeps it moving. Up now, Mike Morgan. 480 the dial. Taking on McKenna Brown. McKenna. 442 the dial. Mike Morgan's in trouble. McKenna's got him doubled up. She's 26 up front. How about 26 take 003, parking it down there. Or ripping, whatever you want to call it. Scoop rocks, that's pretty good. McKenna, the win. Mike Morgan's night is over. How about Miss Mia Tedesco, world champ, 446, taking on Megan Bonnet. Megan's night ended prematurely last night due to a fuel leak. She is back at it, 449 the dial for the dragster in the left lane. To 003. Tedesco in the lead. Oh! Tedesco 003 takes 16, needs to take 12 or less. Megan 6, dead 9, 15 total. Your winner. Braden Taylor now 451 the dial, taking on Johnny LaBoose Jr. 459 the dial to a 451 for Braden. Green lights a pair, 2,000 separate them. Braden's in the lead. Can he stay there? He does. Oh, man, that's a drag race. Braden Taylor is 22, dead 3 is 25 total. LaBoose takes 003, needs to take 1 thou or less. And Johnny, his entry's out. Braden Taylor, nice job there. Up next, we got old Double Ott over here. 460 the dial, taking on Tyler Horner. Horner in the left lane, 446 the dial. Green lights a pair, 3,000 separate them. Horner's in the lead. And double breakout win by Horner. He's 007 and he is behind 006 for the win. Ashley Bargo now in the right lane, 452 the dial. Taking on Michael Illig in the left lane, 469 the dial. Illig in the injected dragster. Green lights a pair, Bargo with the advantage. Double breakout, Bargo 009, under by 5 thou. Illig 16, under by 14 thou. Margin of victory 9 thou as he takes 002, needed to get behind to win. Steve Collier down Ian Woods. Collier, 449, Benton, Louisiana. Ian Woods out of Powell, Tennessee, 468. Oh, Steve Collier's in trouble. Powell does the job. How about 14 dead 5? Takes all of it down there. But Collier, 62, shuts her off to go 2 above. He's 87 total, no good. Nick Folk now, 454, the dial in the left lane, taking on Daniel Wiles. Wiles, 462, the dial in the right lane. Fourth out, separate them up front. Wiles in the lead. Stays in the lead, gets behind there. As left lane Folk, 17, takes 24, needs to take 22 or less. Both of them shut it down, but Wiles shut it down a little better. 2 above, your winner. Corey Mong now. Mong, 417 the dial. Taking on Dennis Mead, 466 the dial. Old 10-gallon over there watching along. He'll be collecting pesos later on from the right lane. Now separate them all on the hunt. How about that? How about 19? Take 9 to be dead 9, just like Chris drew it up there for Corey.
keeping me safe and sound. And when I fall, you tied a rope to me. You're blessing me every day. I was down with an illusion, like a sparrow with broken wings. But now I shine with your reflection on me. I'm getting back up on my feet. That you showed up was written in my palm. You
Austin Sloan, 443 the dial. Columbia, Tennessee, taking on Joe Swanson. 444 the dial. Trafalgar, Indiana.